What's up, guys? Welcome back to Descend. Thanks for joining. Also, thanks to Marion.
What was that?
You in the chat right now? We see you. You're so sweet. I never ask anything of you, and you're here hyping us up, getting us ready to go. You guys can check out. We have a Pride shirt in the description. Marion posted a link in the chat, so go check it out. All the proceeds go to our local LGBTQ plus center called The Source.
Because I don't know, it's Pride right now.
It is Pride right now.
Happy Pride.
I don't know what that emote was that I did at the start of the stream, but I regret doing it.
That's okay. That's okay. Colton was emoting at the beginning of the stream. Also, if you did some protesting today, fuck yeah, you're a badass. There is so much going on right now. There's some crazy shit. Hell yeah, Emma's applauding. Big applause. Big applause. It's really cool to see so many people come together for the right kind of causes like this. We have people here who are out. You guys are in the trenches, and that's super cool that you guys did that. I feel so happy to be a part of this community. I feel so proud to be surrounded by people like this, and I'm proud of anybody who's doing their part currently right now for the betterment of our country, which is it doesn't matter really where you stand on anything. This is an important issue that has to do with every single person that is involved. If you're an American, you know, and it's cool to see people come together like this. The wild thing
is too, like there's a bunch of cities like in other countries that are also holding protests, in solidarity with the insanity.
Exactly. So, and while this is the game where I made the characters cops, ACAB, dude. ACAB, fuck ICE. This shit is unbelievable. So,
no humans are illegal.
Exactly. Thank you. Yes, exactly. So,
especially on stolen land. Borders aren't real.
So yeah, I just want to give that a quick shout out. We did a bigger thing yesterday for Eberron because I really riled everybody up, but you know, we love you guys. We love our community. Thank you guys so much. And if you decide to come fight us in the comments, we will meet you in battle. If you decide
start deleting you.
If you decide to quote Dune at Mia in the comments,
losers.
That's crazy, dude. That's wild. So anyway,
also if you need some encouragement, just like look up the hashtag on like any social media platform.
God,
it's weird. Like nothing is popping up for it, but if you actively search for it, there are thousands and thousands and hundreds of thousands of people everywhere.
I had an ice cube.
Oh.
I'm trying to distract.
Did you deep throat?
I had an ice cube and I was trying not to put it in my mouth. I was still trying to get water and I sucked it and it hit the back of my throat.
Oh.
Almost died.
Ice always acting up again.
Yeah. Ice where it belongs, in my drink and not on my streets.
Anyways, thank you guys. And also, can I have a straw so I can stop giving my drink a rim job?
No, do it again for the people.
For the people.
All right.
Where'd the movie at? Where'd the rim job at?
Where'd the
rim job at?
After
Jesus
dark,
Christ.
different channel.
It's a Saturday game.
That's what I was chanting at the goddamn protest today. Where'd the rim job at? They're like, can you leave?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah.
True. Pepper was like, do you need water? Do you need sunscreen? Do you need food here?
I was cooking. I essentially did all. Yeah, do you need a rim job?
Later.
I was given a whole fucking work day
at
the protest today. Yeah, it was a ton of fun.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Without further ado, I don't really have anything else to say. Let's jump into tonight's game of Descend with our cool intro that Dieter made that Travis did the music for. Okay, here goes.
Pass into the city of woe. Along the Styx where the dead must rove. Through me you pass into eternal pain. Drink from the water and forget your name. My soul ablaze, a fire I can't contain. Put out with hope's pure kiss. Bleeding deliverance. One life is all I need for you to set me free. Bound by these devil's chains, I'm taken by the flames. Through the gate I shall show no fear. Abandon all hope ye who enter here. Don't look back, your home is far away. You chose to play the game. I walk this road that leads to the end. Take hold your fate, roll the dice, and descend.
Welcome back
to the movie.
Welcome back to the movie. Where the movie at?
There the movie is.
There the movie at.
There the movie.
Last we left off on Descend, you guys descended into Avernus. And As you emerged from the portal that was within Baldur's Gate, you were met with a armada of devils who were at the the Stygian. No, not Stygian. Sorry, that's a completely different thing. It's Styxian, I guess.
Yeah,
it was like a port for the
Stygian?
flying fortress, and some of the devils had been left over. You guys fought them, threw them into the river Styx, and ran across the river Styx in hoping to kill a fleeing one, which you did, Sahar. Learning that you could, in fact, run across it without forgetting your name. And
dangerous information.
afterwards, you guys found a, I think it's called a Morenoloth, who one of the boatmen who have boats that they push along the river Styx, and you guys were able to trade some gold to get a ride from him down to nearby Elturel. There were lots of different landmarks around you that you could have visited, but Elturel was in the distance, 1,000 feet up in the air, many different chains connecting from the top of them down to the bottom, with the companion glowing this blue color, appearing like an eclipse, occasionally striking lightning around the floating city that resided above the river Styx, where a nearby battle for the Blood War was occurring. You guys made your way to the enormous chains and scaled up them with your various climbing forms and giant imps. Bimps. Along the way up, you Anastasia and Caius both who spotted Olanthius? Was it Sahar? No,
I think it was the two of us.
Okay, well, there's two of you spotted Olanthius in the distance, and he kind of just saw that you were there and then made his way. You guys made your way back up to the city of Elturel. Not back up. You made your way to the city of Elturel. You're now within the streets. There's fire. Everything is burning. There are some buildings are destroyed. Some neighborhoods are still kept together. And in the distance, you can see atop the highest hill is the High Hall. Portions of it destroyed and broken apart as if mid-impact from a meteor of some kind, but pieces of it are floating off the top of it and the sides. Strange magic suspends Elturel in the air. As you made your way through the streets, you found 3 bearded devils that were chasing after this woman and her 2 children. You guys confronted them, defeated them, and saved the 3 people, the woman and her children. They had a small conversation. They said that they were trying to get to the High Hall because they figured a lot of people had met up there. And I may have misspoke last time and said that things were worse on that side. That's wrong. She would have told you things are much worse over here, and she thinks people have gathered at the High Hall, and she was just hiding out, but she ran out of food and started to move. And that is where we left off. After which, Cadmin, you felt like this strange sort of tingling sensation connection to the companion itself, almost like this buzzing inside of you. Oh my god, it's kind of like what you described last time for Spelljammer when Gwyn was having that like surge like through his body. Yeah. It's sort of similar. It's not like uncomfortable or harrowing. Yeah. It's sort of just like kind of like a shiver every so often. And every time that occurs, you watch as like a bit of lightning arcs off the top of it and kind of like strikes off in the distance. That's cool. And also while you guys are here, occasionally the entire city of Elturel slightly shifts and shakes. This is where we left off. This is where you guys are. Last thing I want to describe, small, not a retcon, just something I forgot. It's Caius. When you breached the top of Elturel, you made your way into the city. You were standing before it, and you could see the companion held high aloft the middle of the city with its blue energy, looking like a dark eclipse, like there is nothing that you can see in the inside. It is pure darkness. There is this uncomfortable feeling you get from it. Well, you push it down a bit, but every time you kind of look up at it, you feel like you don't want to look at it. Mm-hmm. It is not a problem. You're fine while you're here, but there's a slight uncomfortableness you gather from it.
Like that.
Anyways, that is where we left off. You guys are in the city. I have the map over here, but I have a different map here that I can't really move. So I can try to twist it to see if we can see it, but I'm going to go ahead. Let's put a mini down on where you guys are currently in the city, and then we will kind of navigate to where you are. Emma, can we see this? What do I got to do? Okay, that's fine. This is sideways, but it's just because I've got another thing over here. Mm-hmm. Oh, this music's awfully spooky. Whoops, that's the cards. Sorry.
Jacob.
Sorry, I just covered it up.
I am going to go ahead and just right now while we have a.
Yeah, here. Let's do old Anastasia.
Old Anastasia.
And you guys are currently you climbed up here. If we can see that.
Oh, we're on.
You guys are on this side over here.
Wait, I thought.
Okay.
I thought we were. Why did I think we were on the other side?
I don't know.
Ooh, that didn't hear good.
Maybe because I turned the map.
Maybe. What happened?
Somebody broke it.
Who's broken?
I lost a bang.
A little ear?
Oh no!
I lost a bang.
No! She lost a bang.
That's okay.
Okay, you guys are over here, and you fought those bearded devils here.
Yeah.
So you guys are currently like right there. The high hall is here, and there are bridges that go over this way, and there's things to do and places to see, kind of. What are we doing?
Okay, we need to figure out a good way to get across the bridges. Because if, I mean, clearly there's devil patrols, and there's only two ways, seemingly, across. There's likely to be groups there.
Mm-hmm. So our goal is to get to the high hall, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just make sure I'm on the same page. Okay. Huh. And is this woman still with us with her kids?
Yes.
Okay. Does she want to go to the high hall? Was that
Yeah, she said like getting to
Was
the
that
high
her
hall is
drive?
where people. If you can get me there, we would be safe.
Did we get a name?
Her name is Harkina.
Do we know how far these two are apart?
Yeah. I don't think you can tell from here, but if you want to, well, you have to expend your Celestial Revelation to fly, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you can tell from here.
Okay. It's valid.
If you got some air, maybe, but
That makes sense.
unfortunately not. Because you guys aren't really, like, there yet.
Can we have
There's a lot of
Sahar
space.
climb a building?
Am I still
Sure.
focusing?
Roll a perception check, because there's still, like, shit in the way to try to find out, but go for it.
How long does my...
Why don't I have my dice out?
How long did you say that it took to climb, Jacob?
I think it took, like, an hour. Maybe a
Ooh.
couple, like, I think, like, an hour or two.
That makes sense.
Somebody's got a level of exhaustion.
Well, because I had my...
Caius and
I
Sahar.
have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Got it.
Did my devil find anything when I told it to scout? Remember that?
I kind of forgot that happened. So let me do this first, then I'll get to you.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I rolled a natural 20.
Whoa.
I
Okay.
have exhaustion, so it's only 27 instead of 28. I know it's hard.
It would actually be 26.
Oh,
Minus
it's minus
twos on
2.
26 is pretty good,
God
I guess.
damn. I don't know if 26 is gonna make it, guys.
The distance between those bridges is about 50 feet.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's not
Yeah.
too bad.
about like 50 to 80.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
if you lay down 3 immolations,
Yeah.
you can get across.
I understand.
3 big
Like,
immolations.
yeah, big. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
She does get big.
Well, Americans, so we measure in football fields.
Yeah.
But
No, we measure in immolations.
yeah, about half a football field.
We measure in chain lightning field.
Yeah,
Shut up.
How many chain lightning
How
fields
dare
fit,
you.
fit between that?
How dare you? No one knows.
Damn.
The knowledge is lost.
That makes sense.
Melicia's
That's the
like,
one we
"Oh,
should have brought
God."
back from Ethan.
But the chain lightning.
Between Immolation and Sahar at night, Immolation was Krayley and Sahar. She's like, there was this really cool game we didn't get to play in Ether.
She's like, wow, that's awesome, man. I don't care.
So tell me more about the tomb tappers.
Yeah.
Okay, so not very far across.
No.
I could probably fly them all across if we don't want to go through the bridges.
Either way, we're going to be pretty in the open.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be us no matter
Might be
what.
safer to go across the bridge. You don't want to get shot out of the sky.
That's quite true.
As you guys are talking, the entire city begins to shake, and you feel the ground underneath you begin to move and rumble. There's that sense of like falling for just like a moment, that pits in your stomach as you kind of gather yourselves. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, God. Okay.
Pretty good roll to start the day.
That's a good start. It's a 15 on the die for a 15.
You succeed.
Hey, 6 on the die for a 16.
You succeed.
11.
You succeed.
Dex.
Mhm.
A dirty 20.
Perfect.
A filthy 20.
And then everybody roll one more.
Dex save.
There's parameters.
13.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
-1.
Oh my
Wow.
lord.
Oh.
Yes,
That
minus 2.
-4 is kicking your ass.
Minus
Okay.
4.
Who succeeded? Sahar.
I assume six.
Okay.
If 16 did, yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Arkina also
I mean,
succeeded.
did 13 succeed? Oh.
Wait.
No,
wait.
unfortunately, all of you failed.
It's a dex save?
Yes.
Sorry, it's actually 3.
Cool. Thank you.
Wait, we all failed the second one?
Everybody failed except Sahar. So the first one is for you guys being to shake. You don't fall prone, and then you watch as a nearby building shifts off, and it breaks into another one. A bunch of rubble comes scattering across all of you. Harkina gets to the ground and holds both the kids, and like they're just unscathed. Nothing hits them. Unfortunately, Caius, Cadmin, and Anastasia, you guys take 7 bludgeoning damage as rocks pelt each of you. Sahar, you managed to kind of move out of the way and are not hit.
I was gonna say I was carrying one of the kids last time, so if
If you're carrying the kid, you save the kid.
Okay, chill. I just want to make sure that I didn't need to roll dis or something.
No. You don't have to.
Can I get the?
If you're carrying a Caius, maybe, but not a kid.
Could you?
Yeah, sure. I actually no. I have a -2 strength.
Oh, me too.
Oh, perfect.
You still up? Oh yeah, you guys have false life. That's good.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm.
As that happens, you guys can all hear what sounds like a distant sort of like muffled kind of cry, like help!
Where's it coming from?
Does it?
Kind of down the road.
Does it sound demonic?
It's like, help me.
Yeah, help!
I'll start walking that way.
It's a devil just doing that. Yeah. What? Sorry.
I'll start.
You start making your way that
Yeah.
way. You guys make your way over, and as you hear, you see what looks like another building that has crumbled over into another one, and there's just rubble, and you can hear cries of help coming from it. There's still dust that is still settling from this recent quake.
Okay. I guess we'll just start assisting in the
Okay.
camp.
So as you guys make your way over, you can. So there's, if you want to try to remove debris, roll an athletics check.
Okay.
Who is yelling help?
You don't know.
we see?
You don't see them. They're under the rubble.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's just a straight roll.
An athletics check.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm. Everybody can roll an athletics check. You guys could also roll an acrobatics check, or to squeeze into tight places. You could also roll an investigation check to determine the best place to dig or support the structure, or a perception check to notice dangerous areas threatening the collapse further. In case you don't want to roll any of.
I think I'll stick to the investigation.
Okay. This is sort of like a group check. If it depends on the amount of success and failure. What'd you
Dirty.
get?
I'd like to do acrobatics.
You please do acrobatics.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I will also do acrobatics.
Okay.
If I can.
24.
Okay.
15.
24 as well.
You guys all succeed. You are able to quickly move debris. Anastasia, you're kind of pointing out where it is. Sahar, you're... Did you roll athletics?
Yeah.
So Cadmin's moving the boulders, and then you're like crawling.
Yeah.
And then you're able to break out a portion of rocks. You look down, you see like somebody's hand, and you're like, down here. You guys are able to shove a bunch of rocks out of the way, and there are 3 people down here that you're able to pull out of the rubble. They're like coughing. They are 3 dwarves, and they're wearing just kind of like commoner clothing, and they're like coughing, and they stand up. One of them's like bleeding from the top of like his head, and he looks up. He says, "Thank you, thank you, thank you." And he kind of looks over and he says, "Oh, Arkina, is that you?" And she says, Velcora, you're alive. Are you and your family all right? He says, we were hiding out. I thought you made your way to the High Hall. She says, I was trying to, but there were crowds of people. I couldn't do anything. And he says, who are these people? She says, they saved me. They saved me and the boys. Are we headed to the High Hall? Can we come with you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Our home has been destroyed. And the other two kind of like help one another. And he says, good. Moradin be with all of you.
All right. Well, let's try and move quickly then. Our numbers are growing.
Yep.
Okay. As you guys begin to move down the causeway, kind of on your way towards this kind of opening where the city is split in the middle, there are... What's everybody's past perception?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
Is that affected by my exhaustion?
Yes.
11.
14.
Okay.
Because it's affected,
Perception.
16.
13.
Okay.
Did my little
so-
guy find anything? Did my little guy find anything?
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that.
The
So
bimp?
you're going to send your bimps around to just, like, scout?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like that. They're still bimps.
They're bimps.
Stop.
They're big.
Want
They're big
to
ants.
roll an investigation check?
And they got hogs.
Did I
now.
bring 2 of them out? I think I only had 1.
I'm pretty sure there was 2.
Deer June was
I did 2 so I could fly. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, they would separate. They look like they're doing things.
Have them each roll an investigation check.
Wonderful. What the hell is their investigation bonus? They also have Devil's Sight, if that matters.
Oh, yeah. Somebody's casting magical darkness around here.
Well, you never know. We're not exactly
No,
like
you're right,
in
you're
a
right.
standard
I know.
location.
Yeah, I know. A standard location.
Okay, one of them's really good at it. One of them rolled a dirty 20. The other one rolled a 3.
Okay. I will get back to you on that because they can't communicate with you unless they're next to you, right?
Let me confirm.
Okay.
When you cast a spell, creature is an ally to you and your allies. I know about the creature's initiative. It obeys verbal commands if you don't issue any. It doesn't say that I can communicate with it magically.
So you just tell it to do that and it's going to come back.
It's going to come back.
Sahar, you look up ahead as you're kind of sort of in the front as you guys are making your way through this street. Up ahead, you see what looks like some movement. And you catch a glimpse of 4 cloaked figures sneaking out of an alleyway and into a residence, as if not to be seen.
Okay. That's weird. She goes, I think she'll just alert people that there are people ahead who are trying not to be seen and cloaked. It could be that they're just trying not to be spotted by.
Can I do
Sorry?
Can I do kin sense?
Oh, man. What's the range on it?
I think it's 120 feet. Let me look.
There's a lot.
None of these fellas, though, right? 100 feet.
100 feet. Okay, so we're gonna just pinpoint the house for now because I know it is a radius, but you wanna connect to that house, right?
Yeah, where the people went.
There is none in there.
What about these people here?
Nobody. And then occasionally you catch like 1 or 2, and then
like
they
the
kind of fade
bips.
away, like little bips, and then they're gone.
And then Remington.
And then Remington.
Okay.
Were they having a reaction to the fact that there were cloaked figures?
Who? The NPCs?
Yeah, because they started to react and then...
Harkina kind of looks a little like a little afraid, and then one of the dwarves just says, "Could be looters. Some people were getting desperate, going after others."
Doing it even now, after...
And he kind of looks at you. There's kind of that harrowed look, eyes sunken into like his skull, and he says, "We're in hell.
Yes.
A lot of people would do anything to survive.
I suppose.
I've seen the evil of my fellow neighbors within this holy city these past days."
Are we stopping?
See where this goes then.
Are we going for them then?
Maybe we should just
No,
try to get past.
I don't think we can stop for every group of 2 people that we come across.
I agree. Okay, let's get these guys back as fast as possible then.
One imp comes back and goes, I didn't find anything. One imp comes back though and is floating overhead, kind of points in a direction and goes, and in Infernal he says, there's someone shouting for help over there. He seems to be cornered by a couple of demons.
He specified demons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, curious.
Okay.
All right, well, good work. And they both... The time's up on the spell.
The time's up on the spell?
Yeah.
You watch as both of them are engulfed in flame and they go,
That's cool.
I thought they couldn't burn.
Soul flame.
Your... the devil's cousins are here, too.
Cousins?
Demons.
He was brought.
That way.
He was brought? Johnny brought it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gucci.
I know we're ignoring
I'm
the
not
shadowed
demon.
figures.
Gucci then.
Oh.
I know we're ignoring the shadowed
Balenciaga,
figures.
Got a
actually.
Gucci here?
Yeah, it's Rolls rated.
Oh, shit.
But are we ignoring people that are cornered by...
Oh no! To
monsters?
be honest, I think we should also I think we should go get them.
All right. I'll lead the way. I know where they are.
All right.
Okay.
you guys have to turn a bit. So effectively you guys move like here. Those people went in that house here.
Yeah.
And then it's like, all right, it's this way. You make your way this way. And now you guys are on
not bad.
this map over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good. I'll go ahead and put your minis. Emma, can we now adjust to this one?
Look, I found the combat.
Who do we have?
I found the combat.
do we have everyone?
Yeah.
Yes, Kirk and Fletcher also.
That's what I thought.
They rode on the back of kayak. All right.
Sorry, trying to do that.
How's that? I can't do it here. Okay. All right. So we got. Who wants to be in the front? Anastasia.
I am leading the way, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay. Anastasia's here.
Cadmin, you want to walk with
Who wants
me?
to be next to
I'd love to.
Anastasia?
Me. And then we'll have Kurt bring up my rear.
Yeah.
Who wants to? Who's next?
I'll bring up Kirk's rear.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Train.
Sahar, whose rear do you want to bring up?
I don't want to bring up any rear.
Oh,
I'll just
come on,
yeah,
Grandma.
perfect. Love that.
Whoa!
Hell yeah.
Just fucking Naruto leap into onto a
Fletch will also not bring up your rear, but stand at your side.
Yeah.
So I know
that's
they're
sweet.
all gray amoebas, but
We're
you think we're fucking
in
Tetris
perfect
piece?
fireball positioning right now.
yeah. Okay, let me get my minis.
Who isn't, dude?
I'm sorry, am I boring you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the?
Let me kick it up a notch.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Please.
No, you're fine.
We've seen a lot of civil unrest today.
It's
I want
true.
more.
It's
Yeah.
true.
We did not have any civil unrest. Our entire press was very sweet.
Good.
A lot of old people.
Good.
A lot of old people.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I forgot that that's what we were calling dirty 20s for a while.
An Aspen Gold 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So where the fuck were we with something had a stench and we called it an Aspen Gold?
That was a dungeon.
That was Dungeon Delve, yeah. Just the fucking stench, dude.
Yeah, it is a stench you would never smelt before.
His like random ass stories of like what the fuck, how did you even get
Yeah.
even worse than I could have imagined. I've heard some more of them recently.
It's rough.
Yeah. It honestly it's bad enough that I don't even want to say it.
No, that's valid.
Yeah. You.
No more airtime from him.
You want this to go to-
No more internet for Aspen Gold.
I wish.
No more.
Yeah,
Take it away.
if you would like. If you guys would like to roll initiative, you can roll initiative.
Oh, okay. I don't.
I don't like to, but I will.
I don't like to.
I shan't.
I shan't. Okay.
I don't know why I keep looking.
Oh.
I was like, what's my initiative bonus? Sounds
They're
like
back.
Oh,
This is the guy.
they dance.
They dance.
Bro was cornered for a while and managed to survive. Maybe he's fine.
Look at them, they're dancing at him. It's
Yeah.
it's
Oh, yeah.
way more menacing if they do it
Yeah.
that way.
They're not
Yeah.
trying to hurt him. They're just scared.
Well, they're scared the shit out of him.
What the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess ass minis are these?
What are you talking about?
They look, I don't know, they just feel like something to be in like a
Yeah,
Twilight
you
Princess
know,
type
like,
game.
These are the goddamn Bobos or whatever the fuck they're called.
Bow?
There you go.
Yeah.
Even crazier than what I thought they
Yeah,
were.
when they fight, they go.
I hate those motherfuckers.
and when you fight them, the music goes.
That was the worst mechanic of all
Yeah.
in that game.
Yeah.
You have to get them in the little circle.
This might be sacrilege, but playing through all the Zelda games, my brain was like, "Are these good?
Yeah.
Are these good games?"
It's okay. That's how I feel too. Because I've never beaten one. I always get like halfway through and then like taper off of it.
There's some good ones.
Yeah.
Devastating news. My seaweed salad was also good.
No way. Are you serious?
Second protest of the day.
No dumb.
I just want to say there's this
No
really nice
seaweed
auto
salad.
roll initiative button that I could just push.
I already,
No.
I already rolled the dice.
I rolled a 16 ball take.
I already rolled the dice.
All right, you
and
can
and
roll it.
No.
Roll it.
Who
Fine,
cares?
take your dice.
No, we have
I don't
memes.
care.
I got a
We'll take it.
All right.
I'm all about the rear.
Yours is a 1.
That's fine.
3.
Well, I rolled you an 8. So.
Ooh, she looks
I rolled
good
a
in that color.
25.
Oh yeah. I put the new art on there.
Oh yeah.
Bitch.
Sahar,
I rolled a 25.
25, and
25.
Anastasia.
16.
Can you imagine we had like playing cards? Ew!
Yeah.
I forgot my meme.
Yeah.
Oh, jump scared me.
Okay. If I laugh at your meme, you get a D10.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and it's not gonna happen.
This
it'll
week's
go
is
up as
much
we get
better
higher
than the last one.
Who's first? Sahar.
Right.
God, Sahar's art is so cool.
It
All
is.
right.
It's got him close games.
It's an anime girl going. Life is short. Blow him while you still can.
I've seen that. I saw
really
that one.
You took
I
a moment.
almost made it my meme too.
It's really good. It's really good. It's really good.
Thanks.
I like it.
You almost laughed.
It was close. It was close. It was close. It was really close.
You gotta do
That's what she said too.
it. Way to rim job.
Cool.
job, man.
It's the cover. Fuck! It's the cover. I tried so hard. It's the cover of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but it's like this.
Yeah.
And it says it's like all of the words are jangled, and it says "Yar, me cylinder is stuck in the barrel of me M&M's tube." And the M is the rated M for
That's funny.
that should not have got me as much as it did.
These look so good. Whose printer are you using? Because I know it for sure ain't the printer we always use.
So I found out that the Photoshop file that I gave her for some reason in the previously they were only 500 pixels. So I changed them to 2000 and now they're much higher quality.
Yeah, these are so good
Yeah, they
looking.
look really good.
I don't know why. I was
Also,
like,
the new art's just really good.
Yeah.
Okay,
500 pixels.
guys.
it's important on the right canvas.
There's a new one you can save for your notes.
Yeah.
I know. I'll pull.
Keeper.
Those dang booties, dude. Wow. What the hell's going on there? You alright, King?
Describe it for us.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. It's a horrible drawing of something in a sphincter.
Oh, it's that!
It's a little poop that says, "Hi, what are you doing?"
Ew! Can I untake my thing from you, please?
Yeah, and I'll take dimwitted back.
Yeah, you did win
It's
it.
not just gonna be you. It's not just
That
gonna
was
be you.
gross.
Okay?
That was really gross.
Okay?
Okay.
On Mia's honor, I can't laugh the next
You're gonna
two.
laugh at this. I have no doubt.
Poor me at no dump.
I don't know about that. Mine's kind of
No,
gross.
yeah, no laugh. Come on.
It's foul. It's okay.
I love the question mark.
Yeah. Studies
this?
find.
It's a doorknob.
Yeah.
Stop laughing!
Here, Emma.
I watched all of Mia's honor.
You did.
Fucking door
I
handle.
dropped it.
It's a door handle, and there's a Amogus, and it's an arrow, and he's got a fucking huge dick.
Wow.
I sent it to you, Emma, if you want that. I don't know why. Well, if you did want it, but I sent it anyway.
It's there
Okay,
now.
members,
Wow, it does look a lot better. With
It looked clean.
it's a skeleton going
I hate
like
that I
this.
can
and it
see
says,
yours from the
"Haters
thing.
call me gay. I prefer the." I can't say that.
Yeah.
I prefer the term swag. And some a couple other things on there.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I I get to it.
I'm laughing more at that I can't say that than I am.
Oh, you know what? You can have a D10.
I don't want a pity
You
D10.
can have a pity D10
It's
because
fine.
everybody broke me so bad.
I really hate kindness.
I feel like the thing is that I feel like I probably would have laughed at it if I would intercut it.
I was
between
gonna
these
say you
two.
have to.
because I went in so
yeah.
stone cold, and then this one broke.
I was gonna say,
and you
I was gonna
almost
say there's
had
like
it.
there's like
No.
a strategy
Almost
to
had
it.
it.
Like you
Yeah.
have to not be first or
Yeah.
last.
Or
Also-
yours has to be so outrageous if you're the first one.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Marion is right. We have become so unhinged with the memes
What?
since we started doing it
It's
back in Icewind. If you
insanity.
go back and look at the Icewind Dale memes, they're so tame.
Well, and
compared
Icewind
to
Dale was
this.
always our profile picture on
Yeah,
it.
yeah. we were limited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to be like,
Okay.
what can I make
God.
Here we
him
go.
laugh
You
with
said
that's
we
this
3
big?
times like that, and it made me think of those
Wee, wee.
stupid, those stupid little
Wee, wee,
things.
wee.
in
Okay, just to
Toon,
remind
but-
everybody,
Oh,
the
Nice.
it's not on. I turned it off. Jack left it on all night, so everyone go shame him in the chat.
you guys are all right
I don't know
here.
if it's doing anything.
Party is over here.
On, I guess.
There are demons here. There are 3.
Or are they those?
They are those. They look
Okay,
like
What
that.
are those?
Roll an
Yeah,
Arcana
they're
check.
fucking Bobos, dude.
Wait, are these the things we fought like way back?
You had them.
You had them. They
I
were your
did have
buddies.
them. I
They
did.
were
have
yours,
them.
dude. They were yours.
A history check.
Yep, and Sahar, you are going to
23.
be first. 23. These are babaus. They are.
Who's Bobos? You're talking about my Bobos.
They primarily are creations of the demon lord Gratz. And
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
What are
It
those
is said that
Bobos
when
so
Glacia wounded Gratz with her sword, the first babaus arose where his blood struck the ground. And they are typically used as they pop up in the Blood War a lot because
Okay.
that's where they were first born. So a lot of them really like to head on to Avernus and just cause a lot of mayhem. That's basic knowledge that you know about them.
Okay.
Any other basic knowledge you know is that they can cast spells. They're pretty bloodthirsty and they will tear you apart. And they
All right.
also have like a. They look at you. They can weaken you. Anyways, Sahar, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Can I borrow your measuring tape?
I don't even have one.
I was talking to Pepper. I'm sorry.
I didn't have mine
I made
either.
eye contact, but not said a name.
I don't want to give you my measuring tape anyway.
I'm sure your measuring tape is better.
Yay!
That's just making meds, dude. I can get as big as I want.
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh. Yeah, it's this big.
So far.
You're a monk. You got hella movement speed.
No, I'm only 45 right now. I'm exhausted.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
Only 45.
If I shrink, can I play smallest violin?
I have 9 because it's 45.
Like bluegrass.
It'd be funny to use that just for the bit.
Yeah.
I have 9, not 8.
Okay.
Because 8 times 5 is 40, not 45.
Oh, well, so you can make it.
I can make it.
Very nice.
I like to beat the shit out of this person.
Go for it. God damn.
What are you holding? Cadmin was just playing the world's smallest violin. Listen.
Not that
She is
one.
actually. Hang on.
It's that meme of
Is she good?
No.
the Elden Ring one where the sword's just swinging, but instead it's Anastasia looking in the microscope.
Yeah.
A tiny revenant. That's Cadmin.
I'm doing a hoedown, dude.
18?
18 hits.
Christmas 6. No.
17?
17 hits.
Okay. We'll start with that and
You
see.
completely sidewind this babao as you run up towards him and then just hit him twice, and it's like.
Oh.
You punched him, dude.
No, I'm pretty sure I've been...
Cold-cocked him.
I brought the communal dice. I forgot my D4 at home.
It
I
has-
still haven't checked to see
How
whether
in
I
the
have a
hell
D4
did you
or
get your
D6.
D4 at home?
Because it was in my pocket
What?
and not...
Only my D4. Only my D4.
I don't even know anymore. Every time you say stuff, it gets more complicated.
Just put a D4 in
Why
my
was the
pocket
D4 only in your pocket?
Well, the reason it was because I forgot to put it in my little case. And my case was already away. And I was like, well, I don't want to dig it out of my bag, but I can put it in my little pocket. And then I get home and I sit down, I'm like, ow! Yeah, and I'm like, okay, that's going to come out. And it sits on my desk
I
and
see.
not in the
I
little...
just did.
Yeah.
Man.
You
That's
ready?
crazy. You sat in your ass with a caltrop.
Yeah, it sucks. Okay, so I roll max damage. That's 14 plus 8 is 22. Thank you. 22 points of damage.
That's gonna hit.
No, 22 points of damage.
That's gonna hit.
62.
Is there? Is there a measuring tape in my...
And then 17 points of damage.
No, but you got mine.
17 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your side of the table, Nico?
How's it doing?
Thank you.
I don't know where mine is, so.
Yeah, here.
Well, no, but
Your
Sis
fists are
doesn't know
magical,
where
right?
hers is.
Yes, they
Well,
count.
I'll
as
check
one.
the figure.
And I'm not using my fist right now. I'm using the +2 dagger that I have that has
Oh, that's
radiant
so cool,
damage.
dude. Yeah, you get up next to this Babao,
Well,
who
I
has,
guess you guys can share.
by the way,
we'll share.
singular curved.
Hit. This is with my fist. It's
I don't
only
cast spells that aren't 30 feet, and that's 30 feet.
11 points of damage back to it.
That bloodies it as you get that third hit in.
Perfect.
Anastasia,
All right.
Fletch, and Kirk are on deck.
God damn.
They both rolled 15.
I don't want to do anything too expensive.
Is this Xenoblade? Yeah.
It's my dream come true.
That's not my new thing where I'm like, that sounds like it, so that's Xenoblade.
Yeah. God. Thank you, Grace.
So smart.
I did try and find stuff for our upcoming podcast thing for Roger Ice. Could not find a clip of him at all that
This
wasn't
one?
in his form.
It's really hard to find clips.
just a regular version of him.
This one is going to get
No.
a
I can only find
acid,
him being a
an
I was like, why
acid
can't- 'cause
chromatic
That's exactly
orb.
what, that's
Acid
the line I
chromatic orb.
wanted.
Got
I
it.
find it.
You just roll an attack, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just hoping that acid
Funny
is something
dude,
it's
for
weak
Jack,
to.
you-
14 plus 9.
Put this hat on
23 to
now.
hit.
23 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not resistant
All
or
of the sauce comes on
vulnerable.
the side, right?
We'll see
For
if
the
it
Yeah,
popsicles?
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
An 8, a 5, to 5, so it will bounce. So 18 damage to that one.
Okay.
And since I rolled 2 of the same number, it bounces.
Cool.
And it's going to bounce to the one next to it.
Nice.
I have to roll a new attack, right? Yep, I make a new attack roll.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. 7, 5, 7. It's going to bounce again.
Ooh.
So 14, so 19
19.
damage. It's going to bounce to the one next to Sahar.
Wow.
27 to hit.
Hit.
6, 8, 7. So the bouncing stops, which is perfect.
Cool.
So 15, 21 damage acid to that one.
I hate it when the bouncing stops. That one is mortal.
That's
As
what she said.
You, Anastasia, you fling this chromatic orb forward, and the acid literally, I almost imagine it doesn't even like bounce. It just like triangulates, and it just like hits all three of them at the same time.
Yeah.
As your magic like rapidly works in quick succession to all three of them, as they all just begin to burn from the acid, and they're like, Fletch is
I'm going to
next.
stay back there.
Are you still a werewolf right now?
No.
No, I don't think so. I think
Okay.
I talked to her as a person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been speaking, so.
The reaction
And,
probably
you
wouldn't
and
have
I-
been the same had you been a werewolf.
And you and I
approach them.
had a conversation about making sure that I have a limit on the number of times I
Oh
can
yeah,
do that.
yeah. Yeah, you can do it proficiency bonus times per
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Partial shift. I want to shift my foot.
My foot?
Yeah, I want to run out with werewolf feet.
How far away from each other are each of them?
Yeah, that guy's like 30.
Okay, so we're just gonna count those
That
two
guy's
right there.
Probably 15.
She's gonna cast Fairy Fire on both of them. They're both gonna roll. Let's see. Their 30 saving throws.
Good spell. Good spell. Quite
They're-
good.
They both fail. They are
Oh.
both hit with Fairy Fire, so advantage on attacking both of them. Kirk is next. Can you just dash him close to the one next to Sahara? He's like, I'm gonna take that one. Nobody take it from me.
Oh, then yeah. I'll put it right here. Even though he's technically there.
Um,
That was actually kind of really good space.
We're gonna try it again, just with
Okay.
ordering different things.
I love that. You should. You should.
They're like,
If they fuck it up a third time, though, that's it.
Yeah,
They're dead to me
they're dead.
forever.
Yep. No, you get to get a third time.
This is the third time.
They have to deny you by third. Oh, it is a third time?
Yeah, they didn't have dumplings.
Oh, I see.
Seaweed salad.
I see.
Now this.
that one that you're right in front of
We're
Sahar
gonna try it one more time.
lashes out at you with a claw.
No.
It gets a 12 to hit you.
That doesn't hit.
Then, as it does so, it points it like looks forward at the group, and from its horn, this like wispy darkness floats its way over, and an area of darkness is created around all of you there.
That's the magical dark vision.
There it is.
That's nice, actually. I'm just gonna. Yeah, they put me in a goddamn sensory
Yeah,
diversion
yes.
tank. I'm like,
You
oh,
can't see anything.
it's sleep time.
Does it
It's the
15?
bird.
Yeah, like a bird.
It's the primordial goo.
Oh, I can't wait to return.
I need to watch those movies.
Huh?
I need to watch the movies.
The movies are good. They give that man too much money. Too much money, but they're very good.
Is it not in the document?
The fourth one's the best one.
Lower your speed by 5 for each.
I think this is a 15 for
Yes.
Hello?
What'd you say?
Exhaustion lowers your speed 5 per
For every
each?
level, yeah.
Okay.
What a measuring tape.
It's always got
Wait, the measuring tape.
7,
35?
35.
35. That's almost.
Well, no, because if it's a 30-foot radius in the center square, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because the center square would be where
That's
you...
darkness.
Imprisoning me, all that I see. Absolute horror.
That's darkness.
I cannot live or die. I don't forget the rest.
All of you are immediately enveloped, and you can't see anything. You can hear, so you know you're still there, but there you cannot see anything.
That's really bad, actually.
That's the same fucking. This
have
is the same
double
goddamn
sight.
thing, dude. It's the same thing.
Oh!
You what?
I have devil sight.
Oh, this doesn't stop you at all. You're aware it's there,
Yeah.
but you can just immediately see through it.
Can you see?
Which one cast it?
Are you
The
not
one
like
in front of Sahar.
Just
I do.
The
I
mice
think
from Shrek were just like.
The
all
3
done it.
blind mice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you have those two? Sorry, the one closest to the house. Have it move up to Sahar. It's going to do 2 melee attacks.
Yeah.
25
That'll hit.
and 11.
11 does not.
You're going to take
Well, we'll see.
8 slashing damage
No.
See?
No, I'm gonna uncanny
plus
dodge that.
2 acid damage. You don't have uncanny.
I'm sorry, you're right. I'm gonna deflect attacks.
There, you can do that.
When you roll
Uncanny dodge.
well, the
With
two.
evasion, you share that with
You
Brad.
can take it, reduce it. So I can reduce it by 1d10 plus 17.
Yeah. You're holding your
then-
dagger, right?
What?
You're holding your dagger, right?
Yeah.
The other one looks over at you and it holds its hand up.
Wait.
You see it become like, what?
Wait, before that, I need a dex saving throw from it because I'm gonna spend a little focus point and do damage back to him.
Oh, you're redirecting.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
Oh, Ashley.
16.
Yeah.
That unfortunately does succeed.
He's like, oh. But you do reduce the damage.
I do. Yeah,
Okay,
I
so you don't take any damage.
I don't take any.
1 star. My
Okay.
daughter's
You're holding that dagger though, right?
I am. He gonna cast heat metal on it?
Yeah, his
Wow.
hand holds. You hear this like ringing, and it begins to burn in your hand, Sahara.
Yeah. You hate that.
1 second. I'm just looking at. I know how this spell works, but I'm making sure they didn't change.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
These crochet shirts are really nice. They kind of feel like a giant blanket.
Yeah.
Now I try to go to bed all the time.
You take 8 fire damage.
Okay.
Where's it from?
Huh? This? Oh, who knows?
JC
Cleric
Penny's.
section, yeah.
Also, roll a Constitution saving throw.
God shocks. Vons. Do you have anything else that's old? Walmart, but they still go out stickers.
I'm gonna try.
That was a smiling face.
You're flipping.
Yeah. That's better. At least it's a 12.
Okay,
I also
you can
missed the-
choose
the
to
old
drop
guy
it
that gave
or
me
not.
the
If you
sticker.
continue to hold it,
Oh,
you
a
have
sticker's so
disadvantage on attack
bad.
rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Now he's in your dream.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on to it.
Wait,
It could
until
get
the start
worse.
of his next turn. Sorry, not yours. Because
Yeah.
the spell says you. Okay, you're gonna hold on to it.
Yeah.
It's like
The Walmart
burning into your
sticker
hand, but you hold on to it, Sahar. The guy, he's like, oh, help me, please, please help me.
What do you think we're doing?
Caius, it's your turn.
Shut up. Just light him up, dude.
You kill him.
Oh, I was gonna say you're down and down. Now switching sides, dude.
I'm gonna attack the one that casted the darkness
Okay.
with 3 Eldritch
What do you think about it?
blasts.
Elturel's kind of a battle royale right now.
It kind of is.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You shouldn't have given me that.
Kind of like if you get to the high hall, you become winner chicken dinner.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh my god.
I would love a chicken dinner. What? That hurts.
Let's go to the high hall. I heard they have chicken dinner there.
I mean, use 4th level chicken dinner.
Fourth level chicken dinner.
What's their AC?
I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not a cool DM like Pepper.
Okay, I got.
I'm just lazy. Hey, you figure it out. I essentially have you guys take your own turns.
Yeah.
You let me know what
Just
happened.
DM on my own over here for a
I
minute.
got a 12.
Miss.
Okay, so the 8 will also miss.
Okay.
But I got an 18 on the die, which is a crit.
That's-
because of the hunger. Or no, same weakness, not the hunger.
All right.
Because it's a demon.
He the demon. We the fiend.
He's a fiend.
So that'll be 2d10.
I'm a fiend for chicken dinners.
You're on deck.
That's 2 10s on my d10s. That's pretty, that's
Ooh.
pretty sick.
That's good damage.
I
It's,
know laying
it's
down.
great damage. So that's 24.
Doesn't need to
Cold?
make a concentration check if he's dead. You can go ahead and remove that bow as you. What'd you hit him with?
Eldritch Blast.
You blast him and he just freezes in place, and the darkness is now gone.
Oh,
Nice job.
Thank you.
Was that the one that was doing heat metal on me?
No, that's the other one.
This fuckhead? Okay.
Okay. Next up is Cadmin.
How are we all looking, y'all? Can I get a hit point total?
I'm at 57
you.
out of 60, and I have 29 temporary.
Okay.
I have 72 out of 80.
Okay.
I do have 23 temporary hit points, but
Oh,
That's good.
One.
I'm sorry. I
One.
also have
got
18
one?
temporary hit points. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Are you at 72?
So I have a 10.
Sahar?
No, I'm at 10 temporary hit points.
Got it.
Okay. You got one?
I have 23 temporary. But
Brother, what? Okay. I'm going to then.
Brother, what?
I can do.
If you wouldn't have casted that, the rocks would have took you out.
yes,
It was like, everybody's like, is everybody okay? And Anastasia's on the fucking ground.
Okay. Then I guess I'm just going to cast a 1st level spell. I'll cast Cure Wounds on you, and then I'll Fortnite Dance after that.
Okay.
hell yeah.
So
In the darkness.
Yeah, in the darkness.
Wait, did we get rid of it?
I did.
Okay.
I
I'll
killed
do
the guy.
that. I have my sickle, so it's another D4.
Never mind. There's no darkness.
What the
Your Fortnite dancing is on display for all to see.
No! They can see me. I'm going to try and roll to hit to heal. How
Stop
terrible would that
moving!
be? Yeah, stop! Oh my god, I think I have healer. It allows me to reroll ones. Is that true? Because I just rolled 2 ones.
I hear this music, and I swear it makes me want to go, Jacob, what are you doing playing AOT on
I
this?
know, it's awesome.
Uh-huh.
No.
Reroll dies of ones. Cool. Well, like I can't reroll the 1 again, so. Oh, that's not a 1, it's a 4.
Hey!
7,
Yeah.
11 plus. Sorry, I thought I had more. I think it's just 11. Oh no, plus my wisdom now.
Yeah.
This spell's so much better.
Oh, that's good.
Plus 6, so 17.
Anastasia heals 17.
And then I thought about what
almost
her,
half my
what her
health.
healing looked like.
Yes.
I think because I think she is a life cleric, but I think that means a little different things to her. So I think she's kind of very like blood huntery, where she has to
Yeah.
like give blood,
Yes,
kind of
yes.
thing. So I think for her, she's going to take like I don't know, like the horse's head or no, she has that sickle, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then she'll just put the sickle up and she'll like slit her lip and then she'll like grab Anastasia and like kiss her on the face.
That's
And
cool.
then and this like little like blood stain like kiss print will be there and it'll like burn and fade.
Yeah, like, and there's this slight tinge of pain, but then relief as your wounds heal over.
Okay, and I'll use my bonus action just to instigate a contact
Oh, yeah.
so that we can re-up our ability if we haven't. And
Awesome.
I'm gonna do one of these.
Whoa!
15 feet, and just tell Anastasia to stay behind me.
Perfect. Emma, we're on the combat map, right? Yeah. Cool. Just
No.
making sure. Top of the round.
Sickle?
Sahar.
Oh, I'm gonna punch the fuck out of this person. I'm gonna use
Okay.
a luck point to give myself advantage for
Very
a
nice.
straight roll.
Very nice. Oh, because you
Yeah.
have dis because you're holding them. Yep.
24 to hit.
Hit.
You also get additional healing equal to 2 plus the spell's level. I remember this from Jeremy.
That's true. 2 plus a
And then
spell's
that's
level.
going to be 15.
Let me see if Beyond Light does that.
15?
15 misses.
Okay.
You go for that second hit, and it like his skin is just like nearly
Beyond does
stone,
that.
and as you strike into him,
Okay.
That's 5 plus
the
6.
leatheriness of it is very tough.
18 points of damage.
Didn't used to do that.
And then I'm going to roll at dis.
Okay,
I'm
I
going
should
to
look
flurry of
life cleric
blows.
stuff
go
again.
for it.
Sorry. I think that means I get 3 now. I know how to play monk, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
It's right here. Self-restoration. Nope. Step of the wind. Flurry of blows. And make 3 unarmed strikes instead of 2. So dis 16.
16 hits. That's his AC.
Okay. Guys, we found it. 16. That's a natural 20, but you know. And then that's a 24.
Cool.
And then that's going to be a 20
Any
to
stuns?
hit. No.
Okay.
I'm going to use it for flurry of blows instead.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That's incorrect. It's this. 8. 17. And then
This is kind of inspirational to look at.
good.
Yeah.
Good. It should be 15 plus 7, 22. I'm sorry.
You're good.
15 plus 7 is 22. 42 points of damage.
That's a lot.
He's at 4 hit points.
Good.
He is nearly dead as he gets over towards you, strikes you with one claw, which you just completely deflect,
Yeah.
and then with this burning hot... He's dead, because he's taking 2d8 damage every time you hit him with that knife.
Okay, so I only hit him twice with the
Still,
knife. Yeah.
Okay, I could... But even if I roll all ones,
Yeah.
that's still 4. That is so crazy. While still clutching the knife,
Yeah.
you stab into him, and it burns through him, and you just destroy him. He's
That's
dead.
cool.
That is so cool.
Then she is going to move.
Okay.
Who'd you
It's
throw?
like,
That guy?
that one.
That guy.
Kirk's like, no!
Yeah, he can't catch a break.
No,
Yeah.
he can't. Anastasia. If that was your, if you know.
Oh no,
are
yeah,
you
I have
done?
nothing
Cool.
else. I have nothing else.
I'm gonna save some spell slots. I don't think I need to.
Okay.
Oh, it's a point? No? Interesting. I'm going to Acid Splash right behind that one, because now Acid Splash is a 5-foot radius. So
Very
we're going to
cool.
put it right behind him so that it hits only him and not
Dex
so
save?
hard. Correct.
That is 10.
That's a fail. What level are we? Level 11?
11.
So it's 3d6. 9. That's going to be 12 acid damage.
All right. That one's looking pretty rough. Go ahead and move.
Cadmin did say to stay behind her. So,
All right.
you know.
Follow orders.
My rear.
Go ahead and move Fletch 30 feet forward if you can for me.
You're right. I don't know why I saw the bow.
Sahar.
in the fletch.
I know.
Wow, that's really bad.
Same.
She casts a second level healing word, which is 4d4 plus 3. She rolled 4 ones. That's 7 health.
I don't target me.
What?
I'm not missing any points.
You target me.
Oh, you had temporary hit points. Is that right? Oh, right.
Yeah, sorry. No, I did take
She's like,
damage.
that looks hot.
It is. She goes, it fucking burns, but I'm
Fine.
fine.
All right. You gain 7 hit points.
Okay. I also forgot to say that I did take 1 point of damage for healing.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Then she's going to give a... Oh, she can't because that was her bonus action. So she's going to ready... You know what? Vicious Mockery.
Hell yeah.
8 rolls a natural 20.
That's cool.
It takes no damage. All right. She just yells, "Give up!" Is Kirk within 30 feet of the other one?
I was within 30.
Can he move to that one?
Yes, you can.
Get him there. He's like, yes! It's my time! I have 3 attacks. 21, hit.
21.
28, hit. 17, hit. Holy fuck, Kirk, you're gonna do a lot of damage. Alright, Colton, can you add things together?
Yeah.
17
Okay.
plus 12
29.
plus 14.
43.
Ooh, he gets it mortal. It's not down yet, though. It is, it is not, it drops concentration on heat metal. So you're no longer heat metaled, Sahar. And then it's going to, just claw attacks at Kirk. Miss.
Oh my god.
2 2s. Kais, it's your turn.
Did he heat metal your dagger and then you stab someone with it?
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
I just understood what happened.
Because she succeeded the con save, held on to
And
it,
it just became a flaming
attacked, and I was like,
dagger.
oh, he's at 4 hit points. And I was like, oh, wait, it would have done damage, because he came in contact with it twice.
That's crazy.
It's so cool.
Sahar's kind of a beast right now.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
It's pretty cool.
Got that dog in it.
yeah. A werewolf?
Get to a Vertus. You got that dog in it.
Yeah. Get your dog, bitch.
That's another 2 misses, but also a natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh,
Kaboom.
cook him.
That's 10, 19, 23 damage.
That one is dead. You completely freeze that one over. Its head falls off, shatters onto the ground, and you guys are out of combat. This kind of noble-looking man, just kind of like with his hands to his sides. Thank you. You must be with the Hell Riders. Finally, I'm getting some help around here.
Guys, does this guy bag?
Kinsense?
Yeah.
He's a fiend.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Roll attack.
That'll be a 18.
Okay.
Ooh.
Where do you hit him?
I don't know, like the chest.
He like falls over. He gets hit, and he hits the ground, and he says, "Oh, please, no! I just want to live. I just want to live, please. I'm not an enemy."
I put a boot on his chest.
There you go. There you go.
It's very cold.
We're the cops.
Is it? Okay, so my companions don't need to speak for me to recognize you're not what you appear, are you?
What could you possibly mean?
She presses a little harder.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's okay. You're powerful.
I was hoping someone else would get that. That's fine. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh.
There you go.
Dice
There you go.
are eating.
That one?
That was so good.
It is good.
She ate.
She is.
She ate.
Thanks, Emma.
Intimidation for a 20.
He says, "All right, all
Oh,
right,
I'm
all right."
sorry. -2, 18.
Yeah, he says, "Okay, all right. I'm not entirely capable. I'm aware of what you all are capable of. I don't want to fight." And you watch as he transforms into this beautiful ethereal form. He has this breastplate that is like the front of like his chest that outlines like where his like muscles would be, but beyond it his skin is almost star-like. It has this pattern of like of a midnight sky. His skin is blue like on his face, and he has this ethereal sparkling like not indigo but like cyan hair, and enormous wings kind of currently unfurled into his back, as he also has like this long tail and flowing cloth that runs down like the side of his legs. And his eyes are just pure white as he smiles at you, and he just says, I'm sorry.
I think you should start talking.
My name is Feltrax.
Okay.
I was sent to gather information for my master.
Who is?
His name, Will.
Uh-huh.
You just look like a real trustworthy sort. I feel like I could really just trust you. His name is Archon. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't-
Archon the Cruel.
We've heard that before.
Have we heard that before?
He has the
Archon the Cool?
he has
No,
the
cruel.
hand of Vecna.
Cruel.
Oh, the Cruel.
Precise. Do you say that out loud?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, and he looks over and he goes, so you know who he is. So you must know how undoubtedly powerful he is.
Uh-huh.
Is this not the? This wasn't the mask thing, huh? Or but whatever the fuck we stole.
No,
from Emperor.
No, that's the Dragon Crown.
the assassins that what's her name?
Oh.
The assassins that got
Palermo?
sent. Yeah, that they were sent because she knows that Archon the Cruel has the hand of Vecna, and they
Right.
wanted to,
Oh,
they
he also has
wanted
little
to-
horns. Like they're like this big.
Aw.
They're like right.
Stop being
What
cute.
was, what was this guy's? what was this guy's name?
Foul tracks.
Right, because we got it off that guy's sneaking note
Yeah.
I think
that he left behind.
she will look to the rest of the party and be like, "Let me let
I
him
was
up."
sent to gather information.
On the city?
Yes, and I was trying to do so disguised. I didn't want to cause any more issues that are already here.
Is his master's name Faltrax or is his name Faltrax?
What?
What's his name?
Falter.
His master was like Archon.
His master is Archon.
Master's
Archon.
His
the
name
Cruel.
is Faltrax.
Okay.
What is his interest here with these
He
people?
wants to know the he's more of a client than he is
Okay.
my master. Well, he is a very dominating. I have worked with him before. He has a dominating grip on my life. He knows I'm rather good at finding information, getting it to
Yes.
him in a timely manner.
Yes,
and he
you
was
want-
curious about this place.
And you want to
and-
continue getting that information.
And I'm to be paid well for it.
How much?
A couple of soul coins.
So, is
A couple
Archon and what's her name again?
The
Emperor?
Lammer?
No. Chicken legs, balls.
Zario?
Ariel?
Zario. Are they friends?
And he kind of looks at you and he says, "You're brave, very brave." No, I don't think so.
I don't care if it comes along.
I would not assume so, as Archon has devoted himself to Tiamat.
Friend of my friend.
Ah.
As my
Is
enemy.
he?
Tiamat is the dragon goddess,
The enemy is my enemy.
many-headed,
No, for sure.
and Zariel is her infernal jailer.
What type of information are you getting back?
The situation on the city, what's going on here,
Uh-huh.
who's
Talk.
attacking,
Nothing
who's here.
good.
Like how many people are here?
Right, yes,
Whether they're armed.
right.
And I
Things like
assume that.
What he does with this information, it's beyond me, truly.
But you had to do so hidden because her
Well,
forces know you. You're not.
correct. I draw more of a, as you can see from my regal attire,
Flattering yourself.
my beautiful looks. I stand out.
Do I know what kind of creature he is?
Roll an Arcana check.
He's sparkling.
Not good.
Let's do it.
He already has it.
Arcana will
He is
be a
born with it.
5.
You have no idea what he is.
Can I take a
Yeah.
stab in the dark
You
at it?
can.
18 on the die. What type of check is this?
Arcana.
He's pretty.
He's
30.
pretty.
You look over him, and you have never really seen one before, but you know of the type of magic. You're able to kind of put it together. This is a type of fiend that feeds off of dreams, replaces them with nightmares. They like literally, you know that this creature feeds off of like the bad memories and nightmares of other creatures, and what it's doing here. And so you would assume it's some sort of like, it would be a bit more mindless, you would assume, but the fact that he's kind of more put together in this sense means that he's likely an incubus.
I see. That makes a lot of sense. So, you're getting paid a couple of soul coins.
4
Wow.
soul coins. It's very important.
How many coins is worth your life?
Well, I don't know if I could put a worth on that.
Oh.
I couldn't do such a thing. You wouldn't kill me. You wouldn't kill me.
I might put a value on it. Maybe 2.
Please don't make me beg. What do you want from me? Please.
She wants 2
Is this
soul
humiliating?
coins.
Yeah.
She wants what?
She wants 2 soul coins. Well, part of it do you not understand?
And
I don't have them on me.
well, no, but you devils and deals. Why don't you make a deal with us? And then,
No devil. I simply serve a field.
oh, well, maybe we help you get inside, get some information, you bounce. And if you see us again.
What a wonderful idea. I love
I
this
don't
companionship,
like
this
this idea.
this grouping of togethers. We can bring ourselves together. We can accomplish anything. Is that what you mortals say? Something like that. I don't know.
Why not?
I mean, I don't think it's a good thing for you to send him off with information about your people.
Especially if the 4 of us got him in this position
Sounds
so
like
quickly.
Archon has bigger chickens to fry.
Oh please!
He is-
Someone's going to find out anyways. You might as
She
well
just starts stepping on his windpipe.
Oh!
I think you're
Look,
making an enemy if you're going to let him live.
oh, I may not. I haven't decided yet. The issue I have is that while he is an enemy to Zariel, his eyes are on your city, Elturel.
It's not my city.
On the people here.
Yeah, the concern as it is now that the devils are aware the city is down here.
I'm not your enemy.
Anyone
Yeah.
with the ability to write a contract is going to be trying to trade souls for things.
So,
That's what. So
what?
though this Archon the cruel may not like Zariel, he may just be another force trying to take the people here. He may not be interested in interjecting.
don't do that. They have to kill Zariel.
Can I squat
I
down
call-
to his level?
Let me go.
Are you from this layer?
What?
Are you from this layer?
Of Vernus?
Uh-huh.
No.
Jacob, did you say
Killen's just
demon?
gonna come back.
I see.
Did you say demon when you gave me the description? I'm sorry. No, okay. For some reason I thought you said demon, but then you said incubus, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, you're right. If he's not from this layer, we can't. We'd just basically be hitting the reset button on him.
Get off of me.
Oh, so if you're not from this layer, he'll die. Go back to that.
Yeah,
Understood.
I think.
Oh, I tire of this. And you watch as he your
Yeah,
foot
yeah,
goes
yeah.
through the ground, and he becomes ethereal.
Yeah.
And you watch as he phases through the floor.
Yeah.
And then you watch as he, like, about 30 feet away, emerges once again. He's slightly see-through. And he kind of looks to the rest of you, and he just goes... And his wings kind of point forward, and
I throw my dagger at him.
roll attack.
He's gonna lose a dagger.
No, it's a returning one. 17.
Oh, you can't bring him back.
No, that's fine. I can just go through his
It
way.
returns him, but not the dagger.
It like literally flies right through him. You watch it like go through like his body like through his head, and he kind of like he sees it and he looks back as it like comes back and he like dodges it as it goes back towards you.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's a shame you.
And when you look back at him, he's looking at you like continues on.
Well, I guess that was... We did save somebody, I guess.
Hey, Remington,
Master guide,
can you follow him?
with pleasure.
Why did my imp not tell me that it?
Because he's a bimp.
Tell.
Yeah.
I'll have to be more specific next time.
Body like 20, mind 1.
I'll have to be more specific.
Yeah, he
next
was
time.
huge in all aspects except mind.
Look, I'm fine with partnering up with anyone to take down Zariel, but I'm not going to do it on behalf of trading in lives here.
Remington's gonna keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
It works out. Okay, well, let's get all the people back to the high hole then.
Yeah.
You guys make your way over, and you reach the bridges. Rift in the earth divides Elturel into 2 sections. The riotous din of the battle taking place far below the city is louder here, echoing up through the jagged, open chasm. A bridge 20 feet wide, no more than 100 feet long, spans the chasm. Holy runes etched into the stonework of the bridge indicate that the structure has been consecrated in the name of Torm, god of courage and self-sacrifice.
That's important.
6 infernal creatures stand guard at the center of the bridge, scanning in all directions. They do not see you currently. There are 4 spine devils and 2 bearded devils.
Okay. I'm going to deal with them first.
That's a lot of devils.
Yeah, I mean, because we might be able to sneak through, but we have a lot of people with us.
Okay.
Cadmin,
well-
you recognize that the runes etched into the stonework of each bridge can be activated to pronounce a radiant energy harmful to fiends and undead.
Like on the bridge?
If you touch the bridge, and if you succeed a religion check to speak the proper prayer, you can activate the runes on it for a minute.
Oh, balls. I hate to say it, but
Religion.
religion was my brother's thing. I have a +8, though.
Okay.
So that's cool.
I could get you over there.
Okay. Is that going to waste a spell slot?
It would use one, but it would get us there immediately.
Do I need you to... Is it check from here or there?
You have to be touching the bridge.
Okay. I will convey the information to my party.
Yeah.
I may be able to activate the consecration on the bridge.
I think that's worth it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. I do be touching it, though. And I don't know if I know that information. It's locked away in my mind somewhere.
Well, we'll be ready for a fight then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Okay, let's do it then.
All right.
Hey, Fletch, you got anything to say?
Oh. Do you believe it,
Do you maybe believe in
Cadmin?
Who do you have to pray to?
Well, no one, I guess. Myself.
Oh, yeah, believe in yourself, girl. You got this. There's a bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah.
What is it, a D6?
It's a D8.
D8?
How
Do I got it?
far away is the bridge from where we
It's a D-
currently are?
Whoa.
How far is it? What?
The bridge from where we currently are?
30 feet.
Oh, a first coin for advantage.
Does everyone have 2 coins or just
Yeah,
you?
everyone.
Everyone.
So good.
Do I have a better way? No, I think I will do that.
We're gonna rest after this, right?
I hope so. I have 17 hit points.
So, ooh,
That's rough for you.
how many devils
She's
are there?
mewing.
Yeah.
She's like,
I go,
Okay.
shut up, Grandma.
I went to Vertus
I
got
would
stronger.
never. Yeah, you did though. Yeah, I would never.
sorry.
Oh,
Cole.
Captain, my
I
captain.
think. So my goal, my idea is we have that second part of the ability where you can like just join me, right? Because like we have the swap.
Oh.
So I think Anastasia is basically my idea is I'm gonna Misty step in
I
and
love
you can
that.
just teleport beside me.
I love that.
And then you can do
Okay.
your thing. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
You
Misty
step in, you
onto
teleport
the bridge.
in, no roll needed. You touch it, roll a religion check.
Okay, here's that. I have advantage. That's pretty good already. Okay, I'll take the first one.
You also have the
17
D10s from
plus...
Initiative.
the initiative and the bardic. So
Oh, I forgot about that. I'll probably use it for something else. 'Cause I think I did pretty good on this one. That's I rolled a 17 my first one. Fletch gave me a 3, so that's 20.
Cool.
Plus 8, 28.
You speak this prayer, and as you begin to recite it under your breath, and you kind of go through all the motions of it, Anastasia, you watch as the bridge begins to glow, and you watch as from the beginning of it, the runes slightly begin to glow, and the devils kind of look around and like, and they speak to each other, and then you watch as from your side, going down, each one of them like begins to light all the way towards it, and as soon as it hits like a spine devil, it takes radiant damage and turns into ash. All of them are immediately blasted away by this radiance. The bearded devil takes a little bit longer as it looks over and it's like, ah! And it like tries to run to the end of the bridge, but like falls and turns into ash. They're all gone.
Do I know if it's a one-time thing?
You know that this lasts for a minute, and when it ends, they cannot be activated again for an hour.
Okay, so we should tell the people to start running now.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
hopefully something flying over won't come and snap them.
Go,
While
go,
Okay.
go.
So
Everybody
we'll
starts
run.
moving. You guys all run across the... Oh.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Caius, you make your way to the bridge,
Oh.
and it's not like killing you, but
Yeah.
it's ouchy.
Yeah.
Like it's like ugh, as you make your way there, and it burns at you slightly.
I could take you last. You good?
Roll a Constitution saving throw. Because
I
you're
could
not
also
a
get you over
fiend
there.
right now, but you...
I could also get you over there, but I'd have to
Dabble.
thunderstep, and it would draw
dabble.
I dabble.
everything in the city's
Dabble.
radius to us.
I got 3.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's okay. I've got some hit points.
It is burning you to walk across this bridge, but you all run to the other side, and Caius, you take... by the time you get to the end of it, you've taken 11 radiant damage.
Oof.
But you guys make it to the other side.
Do you need some healing hands?
Yeah,
Still
are you good?
temporary. I'm good.
Okay.
You can see the side, you guys are all good, and he's like...
Yeah, he's smoking.
That's not good.
Ooh, sorry. I had no idea it
It's
would
good.
do that.
It confirmed something for me. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm great.
Okay.
You just got that dog
was
in there too.
Okay. Let's
Wish
run
the
into like
dog
a
was here.
building on the other side. Just something quick.
Okay.
I'll be like,
You guys find a building, you make your way
Yep.
inside.
Wait,
There's nobody in here.
what do you want to do? Keep moving forward?
Yeah, we're heading to the high
Across the
house.
bridge?
Maybe we cause some
we
issues
should-
and people
we
will
should-
come check out the bridge.
We could.
We should take a minute.
You
I
to
think.
rest?
Like, unless you think we can
Here?
get there.
I think we have to get to the high hall before we
Yeah.
do that.
All right.
Okay. I mean, we
We should
should.
rest at the high hall. I think.
Yeah. I
Take a
think.
big sleep.
I don't have many healing spells left, but I could try and do something for myself and you if you need more.
No.
I have
Yeah.
a potion.
I'm not particularly concerned about myself.
Okay.
I also have the ability to do healing hands.
Same.
I have 3 uses of it. I think today.
Okay.
So, might be 4 because I think it's proficiency.
Proficiency's for you.
Oh, for me? No. I should be fine for now.
Okay. You?
Okay.
So, Harry, you can hear on the other side of the wall, in the alleyway that this one flanks, you can hear like common, like somebody speaking
Yeah.
common.
Oh,
Can I?
is
Can
your
I
rats?
go yet? No, I haven't taken that perk yet.
They're dormant rats. Currently.
One day.
He's
They,
like-
they're having fun in hell right now.
Yeah.
Maybe
They're making some
to
kind of
window
studies.
and see.
Yeah. You hear this conversation. He just says, okay. So if I sign this, yeah, I can have food enough for me and my family. And he says, yes.
What in the hell
Yes.
kind of devil's going on over here?
All right. Well, once you bring forth the contract, then I'm willing to do so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going through.
Stop what this
You
is.
go through the window.
Yeah, no, I think my hand just comes out and I pull in like.
Holy
Oh! You grab onto this halfling man, and you grab he's like fucking... He doesn't look like Sean Astin, Samwise Gamgee. He looks like, not the Smiling Friends cartoon version, but the other cartoon version of him.
Yeah.
So you pull him through, and he's like, oh my! I was willing to sign! And you see on the other side an imp
Yeah.
who kind of peers in to see what's going on. And next to him, which he holds with a chain, is another halfling.
Yeah.
This halfling is bald, naked, with a chain around his neck. He's on all fours, and across his body are glowing infernal tattoos similar to Anastasia.
What
And he's
in
like,
the hell?
he's like, and the imp's like, you grab him like squeaky, and he's like, let me go.
Okay.
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Who do you sign for?
And the halfling's like, he's gonna help me.
No,
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
I'll help you later.
All I had to do was give him my soul, and he give me all the food in the
your
world.
soul. Do you see
Wait,
what that could mean?
And he looks over and he says, that would be me?
It could be.
Can that happen?
Oh, God.
Say that again?
Oh,
Are
God.
souls belong to his owner?
Who do you sign for? She'll speak in infernal to the imp. I've not
Me.
seen an imp with a wretch.
I serve Master Bell. I'm here to help,
Oh.
and I'm here to do some reconnaissance and help some of
Is
the
that
refugees.
right?
You guys weird
I'm
as
here
fuck.
to help. I'm here to help. I bring food and gifts.
I heard the
Is
word.
that
And he looks
right?
down to
and
the
that's it.
halfling,
Goes
goes like, and he whips the chain, and he disappears.
Oh, thank God.
It seems like Mr. Pilster Pebblehuck is not willing to make a deal. And he
That's
says,
true. Tell
yeah.
Master Bell that his favorite would prefer it if that food was dispersed without contracts.
As if you knew his favorite. You're just another wretch.
Have you seen one like me before?
Have I seen one like? I've seen many like you before. I have countless.
I shake him a little.
Walking. Speaking, walking.
Which one of you owns this wretch? Come on, I know. Come on now. Come on. No need to shake me.
Don't just shake me. This is a mockery manifest. Get your hands off my penis. Those are the charges.
What are the charges? Enjoying a halfling. Get your hands off my penis, sir.
It was the chokehold. This guy's weird.
Yeah.
Go. Leave.
This is very strange indeed.
If I find you here again, this is a courtesy for Anastasia. If I find you here again talking to these people,
It's like
I'm gonna kill you.
It's like a cartoon. His jaw goes bang, and he looks over and he says, Anastasia, my, I will be telling the master that good. He disappears.
Was that reaction like
Like a,
that's who this is?
Yeah.
Okay.
The halfling is on the floor. He's like,
Hi, bud. Hi. You're good. You're good. You're all right.
okay.
Breathe.
Okay.
Nah, you're doing it wrong. You need to do the opposite. Put your nose out through your mouth.
Like that.
It's all
Your
right.
voice changed.
But I'm not
He was
sorry.
terrified. He was terrified.
Yeah.
He stands up and he dusts himself and he says, well, how'll be? I've never had been in quite such a terrifying scenario such as this before.
Yeah.
I would be a lot more concerned if you had been.
I make many deals with devils.
hiding
They're
with
not
me and the
nearly
rest of
crazy
my
as this.
family and the rest of the Pebble Hucks back in the bakery down the way.
Pebble Hucks.
And I was looking for, well, we've run out of food.
And have you tried the high hall?
Well, no.
You want to go to the high hall?
Go get the rest of the
That's
Pebble
where we're
Hucks.
Is there
bringing
food at the High Hole?
There will be.
Probably.
The High Hole never had good food. They always had pigeons and manna and the body of Christ.
Then,
Oh, I got a headache, yo.
The
I
body
got a headache, yo.
of pork is disgusting.
then trade your
That's-
soul for
I-
some sourdough.
I need meds now. I laughed so hard my head hurts.
Can you make a deal?
No. I don't. Wait.
So,
I was
No.
hoping to get some delicious sandwiches.
Jacob, I can't do that.
Do you want to try?
I'd sell my soul for a fucking Subway
I
sandwich.
don't want to sign this fucking halfling soul away by accident because I can. I don't think I'm capable. I'm not capable.
I'll
of
feed
doing
them
it.
tasteless gruel later.
I think I would rather give my soul than have. Hang on, let me get my halfling voice back. I think I would rather have. I would rather sell my soul than have to eat tasteless gruel.
Okay, I think that's allowed.
Fine,
to-
if it's going to allow everyone to survive, I suppose tasteless gruel will have to do.
Get your people, go to the high hall.
I didn't know I would turn into some imp's plaything. Ugh,
That was wild.
disgusting.
I mean,
Yeah, maybe.
you saw it.
all right. Where's the bakery at? Where's the bakery?
Oh, just down the way.
Okay.
Let's go to
Just
the
down the
bakery.
way, a bit to the right,
Lead us and all
in
of
the
our...
basement. Oh, come with me, and he runs, but he holds his suspenders. And
Do you have the key?
Of course.
Okay.
That place is fucking weird.
No, that's not till seasons though.
No,
okay?
no side quest. No side quest.
Yeah.
He goes.
key.
Does he just? Do you let him go or?
We're going
No, we're gonna
together.
follow.
He goes in. He's like, are you ready to learn the truth of our world?
Yes, go ahead.
My name is Grisha Yeager.
Halfling.
Yeah.
Clearly.
No, his name is Pilster Pebblehuck.
Of course,
he
of
opens
course.
I
the
definitely wrote that in my notes.
he
Pilster.
opens the trapdoor and and as you look inside, it is a basement, and you just see a bunch of little. They're like Cabbage Patch Kids. You just see a bunch of little halflings. You see about I think 15, and they're all like. Daddy, 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 daddy. And he says, yes. Hello. And I have not brought food back. No, we're going to make our way to the High Hole so that we can potentially find some food. And they all go, okay. And they all pile their way out. There are 15 halflings.
15 Cabbage Patch Kids.
Yeah.
15 including
They're
him?
dumb dad.
Yes. And his wife.
Okay.
And the wife is holding 2 babies.
We gotta run now.
Yeah.
And she says, are you going to save us?
Yep.
Do you have any food?
Nope.
We will.
Oh,
We will.
I've been double breastfeeding for the past month.
We will feed
Her
you.
eyes are sunken in. She's like,
Oh,
Fuck that, dude.
We'll give you
So
tasteless
sorry.
gruel once we get to the high hall.
Oh, good, tasteless gruel. Delicious.
That's not up to me. It's up to God. All right. God said it had to be tasteless, not
Yeah.
me.
Don't worry, you can add like some salt to it.
Yeah, I can give you some.
All
Let's
we-
scurry.
We head to
Let's get it
the
over there.
high hall.
Pappy just donated like 50 gifted subs.
Whoa!
What? Heavy, holy
Yeah,
God.
and also Jack got one.
That's so funny.
Pavi, thank you so much. Holy
Thank
shit.
you, Jesus.
That's
That's
so
a lot.
generous of you.
Crazy.
Wow.
A lot.
God damn.
Yeah, sorry, I was.
Well, it depends on what tier it is. I don't know what tier it
Depends.
is.
But even
But-
at tier 1,
yeah, but still.
you get access to the weekly grind with
That's
Olivia
either
and I.
$50 or $500.
You never know.
Does
You
the
never
weekly
know.
grind, is
It's
it for
just for any member.
You never know.
Thank you so much,
Emotes.
Pavi. That is
Yeah.
very
Never
cool.
messages.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's so
yeah.
awesome.
Discord access.
Holy cow.
Yes.
You can vote on memes. You can submit your own memes.
Mm-hmm.
So take advantage of that because you get membership next week when we play again. There's 2 games you can play.
Also, emojis in the chat.
emojis.
50 gift memberships is $250.
It's crazy. Thank you so
Whoa!
much. Thank you.
You're right.
I just looked at to gift myself, and it said give me the number.
It's just-
Yeah.
it depends.
Christ,
It depends.
Pavi,
That's
thank you
crazy.
so much.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Good God. All of the Halflings kids get one too.
Yeah, they go. Will they show up?
This,
and like,
this bowl of gruel sponsored by Pavi.
yeah.
So you guys, with a woman, her 2 kids, 3 dwarves, and 2 halflings and their 15 kids.
This is my
including
son.
2 babies.
Yeah, this is my son. Gordo, John Real Pearson, Sean Andrews, Joel,
Sean Andrews,
Joel
Gordo,
Rodriguez, Stephen Casey,
Steven
Real
Casey.
Johnson, Noodle Man. He's
Nood-
adopted.
Come on, Noodle Man. Come on.
Joseph Strag, Nail Mega something, and Daniel. That's all their names.
That's all their names.
Yeah.
And they all start following all of you as you make your way to the high hall. As you make your way there, who is leading?
Not me anymore.
It can be me.
Thank God.
As you guys are getting closer and closer towards it,
Captain
there
the front.
is a. So basically, what happens is like you get like to this long open way here, and when you get here, you have this straight shot to the high hall as you
on,
guys
baby,
see it
come
down
on.
the causeway in the distance.
Come on.
In the middle of this
Uh-oh.
run, there is magma and geysers of lava that are occasionally
What in the
shooting
wipeout
up
is
into
this?
the air.
These kids aren't
In
making
front
it
of
all.
you, on top of one of the geysers, is a charred humanoid corpse in the middle of the street, clutching a silvered longsword in his hand.
Well, that's bad.
That's cool.
I don't want that.
That's really
That
cool.
feels like a cursed item if I've ever seen one.
Sounds
Yeah,
good,
oh.
badass.
I want to pick it up.
Kais, as you look at it and you start to get closer, out of a hole in the center of its body, a gout of hellfire shoots out of it.
That's cool.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
That's
You also notice that there's a potion on him.
potion.
But in order to take it, you're going to have to succeed a dexterity saving throw.
Well, I'm
To not take fire
I'm very
damage.
sleepy at the moment, so
Gee.
I'll use a mage hand.
Wow. Mage hand takes it, gets blasted by flame, and then just brings it back to you. This is a potion of giant strength.
Oh,
Wow,
wow.
that's useful.
Frost giant strength.
That's large.
Actually, it's ice.
You want-
He hands
you
you a
want me to do
potion.
it?
He hands you a potion. There's a toenail in it.
It makes sense.
A giant toenail in it.
Gross.
You want-
What?
Gross.
It's just a toenail.
You don't have to
Thank
eat
you.
the toenail.
Tank.
You just have
It's like the snake in the-
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, it's like the snake in the
Can you what?
in the whiskey or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch the silver weapon. Let me be very clear about that.
Sure.
But I do
Coward.
think
Touch-
yeah. Yes. I'm
During the
also
movie,
werewolf.
touch the weapon.
I'm gonna pick it up with like
Roll dex save.
okay.
Potion of
We'll just
giant
do a little
strength.
this.
Frost.
That's concerning.
Well, that's the same thing. 12.
You succeed.
Oh.
You take 7 fire damage.
That's fine.
You very quickly grab it. You're blasted by a bit of hellfire, but you're able to take it and hold it. It feels uncomfortable to hold it to you, but
Oh, yeah.
you've got it.
Yeah, I have it like wrapped up in my like
Yeah,
robe that
for
I
sure,
have.
for sure.
like the goddamn Palantir.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But you guys see this causeway as it goes forward towards the high hall, and the halfling man steps forward. And he says, "My, we're really gonna have to snake our way through here, aren't we?"
Yeah?
Kai's roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is this? Bitch.
No, I have to say it.
Roll a Constitution saving.
Oh no.
Is he
No, he said this word that made the fucking the goddamn thing a snake.
I'm paralyzed.
He looks down at him like. You guys watch as a snake appears behind Guy's back and bites with the neck.
That is not how the rule was.
He's like, it falls to the ground.
You son
Nobody
of a
move.
bitch.
Oh, did you get him?
I grabbed the snake.
You grab it. It's like,
Kai's is like foaming at the mouth.
Oh, Caius. They my boy.
oh no! Oh no! Oh no! And all the kids are going, oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
This is awful.
One of the dwarves goes, move! And he starts going like this to Kai's.
You don't get to suck the venom out. Nice.
Now he's paralyzed.
Falls on the ground.
You're supposed to
I use advantage, he's a dwarf.
Ooh, that's two of them. Oh, fuck. Captain.
One of the other dwarves comes over.
Guys, no, stop.
Stop. Suck the venom out.
I don't.
Kiss him.
Say snake and it come back.
I don't have anything to help with this.
Stop.
Roll con save.
You. You're the going conscious.
I tried to say snake to make it stop being a snake, or because it was already a snake.
What'd you get?
That's 17.
No, you whacked it. It went back to being.
Oh, I see.
Did you want it to be that way?
That's fine. I pulled
Okay,
17.
okay. No, it's a staff. It's a staff.
Okay.
That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted.
Okay. Is it good?
It's just stop right now. No one say the S word.
Okay, we gotta carry
Caius.
them.
Oh, Caius. Oh, come on.
Like there's a very slow blink.
My dear Caius.
How long is this?
It's like an hour thing.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Fuck. Hang
Okay,
on.
so we've got to. How long is the distance to the hall?
Fuck. I can't
here.
help him.
Like 1,000.
You can't
feet.
upcast Lesser Restoration?
No,
Are you kidding me?
no, because it just does what it does.
You can't.
No, but I can't cast it on a third level?
Yeah, you can use
Yeah,
a
you
higher
can. You can
slot.
use a higher
to-
slot.
Can't be honest as I can't.
That's well,
24?
dude, you gone
Demon is
stupid.
dumb.
2024.
Oh, hang on.
Well, it is.
No,
and
yeah.
also, spell points are better.
Okay. Caius, this is my third level, my boy. Okay.
Oh,
Another
you're
slow
saying
blink.
use a no. Okay,
Come
so
here, I think it's
so I know
okay.
what it is. At a higher level, it doesn't do anything different.
No, yeah, it just doesn't list it. So I can cast it at a higher level if I want
Yeah.
to. Okay. Then I will cast Lesser Restoration. Fuck these dwarves.
Okay.
I can't help them. But I can help Caius.
You're safe.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have left that fucking staff at home.
Yeah, to bring to hell's insane.
Maybe we should find someone to sell
We
it
were
to.
gonna feed it rats.
No, that's true. That's true. It's
Yeah.
true.
Maybe we can go to the wandering thing.
What
I, 'cause I hate
I'll
to
pick up
break
the
to you.
other dwarf.
I'm attached to these rats
It's like-
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it just one dwarf that's down, or
Yeah.
is it two? Okay.
I'll pick him up. Like, I'll take him
All right.
to the high hall. As fast
guys
as again.
start making.
Wait. I'm sorry. Spell or magical effect. Okay. Never mind. I don't have any. I was looking to see if I had anything that could make life easier for Cadmin, maybe, but I do not.
It's okay. It's okay.
All of you
I'm the
make your way
pack-back
down, carefully trying to dodge all of the geysers of lava and flame from all of the civilians that you are currently saving. It goes pretty well, and you guys make it to the end with only a couple of burns here and there from a couple of the civilians. You guys get to the base of the high hall, and you see this enormous staircase that goes up to the top. At the top, you... let me get to it. The Clifftop Castle was once the crowning architectural jewel of Elturel. Only 3 of its 5 watchtowers still stand, though they appear abandoned. The wooden gates that once led into the castle grounds have been shattered, leaving a gaping hole in the wall. On the west side of the castle, has been reduced to a pile of smashed brick and broken wood. Surviving buildings are blackened with soot. At the center of the castle grounds, the High Hall Cathedral stands defiant. As you guys make your way up the stairs, you see there's a body on the stairs, and it looks like someone, a knight in like armor, and it looks like their neck has been like torn out, and there's just blood all over the staircase. And the mother stands next to it, and every halfling child that walks past it, she covers their eyes as they go.
As if that prevents them from seeing it.
yeah.
They all usually go like this and they get covered. And then they immediately go back to marching. That's funny, dude.
But you guys reach the top of the staircase
Yeah.
where you see 2 more corpses and this enormous hole that is the entrance into the high hall. And who do you guys all just emerge at the top?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. At the top, you see 2 hellhounds that are standing guard as one of them looks over and it like drops another body that it has in its mouth as it looks up towards all of you, and it
It's fucking dog.
Yeah.
and they begin to.
I start growling
flame.
too.
They actually it spurs them on.
Oh.
Now you're the target.
You good? Good. I'll take.
We're gonna roll initiative, but that's where we're gonna go and break, and I'll set up the combat then. Guys, we will be back in a few minutes
Yeah.
where we are gonna read some patrons and some members, and we're gonna
A great many
continue
new members.
with some of the game. Also, I'll show the art that's in the book. I'll get
yeah.
Emma set that up on there so you guys can see what's going on. But anyways, we'll see you guys soon. Thanks for joining, and yep, woo. Hello, welcome back. I'm going to read out some cool people who are patrons and members.
Plus 50.
Plus 50 from Mark T.
No.
Who was that?
Pavi.
Pavi.
Mark T did donate $100.
I was going to say, didn't Mark T do a donation? What? Mark T donated how much?
100.
100. I was going to say 100 big ones. 100 little
Yeah.
ones. Well, 100 big. I'll fucking.
One big one
That is a big one.
of 100
Dude,
small ones.
Dude, thank you so much, Mark T. Really appreciate you.
Do you want me to read it
Did he
out?
say anything?
Yeah.
Or?
Sorry.
He's like,
Chocolate
no.
got stuck to the roof of my mouth.
That's okay.
It says, "This is for the Arcane Arcade Legal Defense Fund," with a winky face. "Keep up the resistance and positive messages. Resisting evil and fighting for freedom is always the right thing to do. Love you guys."
Wow.
Thank you so much. Really
Mark
appreciate
T.
you.
Common W, dude.
Common Mark TW.
Told Pepper and them when I was protesting today that was like, if the police act up, I was going to get arrested as a little treat.
Yeah, it's a little treat. It's a little treat. Little treat.
And Mark T would bail you out.
Yeah. Thank you for the defense fund.
Yeah. Big shout out to our members and our patrons, including Waskis9161, Sarah Elwood, The Grim Gribbler, ERM, Zara the Sage, Caleb Drinkard, Wee the Panda, No Spaces, Lil Dumpy, Chunky Charizard, Yummers Taco Pizza, Barcode, Rolling My Saves, Geek Ella, Worm Lover, Addicted to Chaos, Nathaniel Richter, Turkey John's Grown Hole, Jasper Cowley, Xavier Walker, Grant XVB, Porky, Syra, Sona43, Scuff, Dice, House of Cards, Bevelga, Wintermute, Throwin' Elk, Spaghetti Omelette, Trotting Troll, Jake Quartz, Cage Corley, White Legs, Ironclad Bard, Papa Rhodes, Tech Guy, Lord Goob, Sir Galarax, Sarah, Jack of Spades 101, Flying Kendar, Fjord Fiokus, Falling Leaf, Brandon Penman, Dan Bissell, Milish, Take Me to the Beach That Makes You Pancake, Aereo22, Baco Musha, Jackie the Scatty, Captain Dadbod, Paula Rico, Sloan Running, North Horizon, Dave the Grand, Mage God 989, Leona Dawn, Ain, Disco Matter, Platin Knight, Drezzo Art, Bugs and Jars, Senshiji, Meme Strider 707, Saint Mia, Zach hey, you have the 6-month one now.
I do. I haven't canceled in 6 months.
Hell yeah.
Is it because I keep forgetting? Because I love the content.
Zach Martin, Corey Bouchong, Ben Five Eva, Wibbly Tibbly Dibbly Bibbly, and their fucking
Respect
profile
those names.
picture is me. It's me on the podcast going. Robert Linsenman, John F604, Maldor95, Catchers, Lita Easermans, TJ Bojangles, Paladin Keishan, Mimi M, Mark T, Bard Name Scandal, Zale Sketch, Sleevey, Driftwood, Gary Easler, Ellie, Jensen Alazar Albayard, Dennis Ghetto-Mazo, Shalana Wow, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Daniel Morton, Black Duskin 2MB, Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum, Janu, Astral Hippie, Epic, Morzuni, Trigger Happy Elmo, Snow Crisp, Miniature Q, Brett the Bubble Ruler, Luke Stowe, Don Mon, I Am Curla 249, The One Who Goons, Marvin the Marlin, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Shining Little Bulge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, Kate 12, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Herd Drake, Glass and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Binary the Scrap Robot, Bitter Nathan, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Hexam Shore, It's Gwen, Happy Wolf, Mastercam 12, Pixel Fox, Ian, Pure Osmium, Space Howl, Prof. Wheatney, Kundi, Kyle Squishy, Multi-Super Marion, Omar T. Hada, David Lewis, Underloved Ghost, Owen Gafa, I tism too hard and now I'm in charge, oh no! Binder, Binate, Big Tony's cousin, Poobert Schittenheimer, Duchess of Slods, various forms of Dormammu, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Riley's Rangers, Thaniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Skedaddle 16, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Brittany, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFP Guardsman, Mom said it's my turn to play Lesbians with Colton, Keela Salai, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, and Eepy Snorlax doing a sick backflip, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Batty Bell, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calantheralis, Corvid Eye, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Brain the Brain, Ethan Bishop, Damagrade, Sister Schemo, Servative Zinch, Kinja Fett, Darth Stiggs, Treeman, Severez, Scroat, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Boo Beck. Thank you guys so much. Also want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us, patreon.com/arcanearcade. Big shout out to Jademis Sreg, Wolfric, Scuffed Dice, devoted follower of Honktology from the timeline in which he was Gmod ragdolled through the sky.
Thank you. And also with you.
What is that?
From
Spelljammer.
When Honk.
Oh my god! How did I forget?
When Mia
That
wanted
was
to
so
create
funny.
a false religion.
That was unbelievably. I almost edited that out of my brain. I can't believe that. That was
As the
so
high priest
funny.
of Honkology.
Oh, I was
Welcome.
laughing so hard it destroyed my brain cells.
Well, it makes sense.
I'm not gonna lie, I went back and watched it like 5 times.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
It's funny.
Tasha,
bit was funny.
Tasha Companion, Cage Corley, Cowboy who has misplaced his big iron, please help.
Oh no.
Gorbel Gunker, Andreas Nilsson, love from the only person at the No Kings protest in Lake Elsinore, California. Fuck Nazis and love each other.
Oh,
hell
Hell
yeah.
you for standing alone,
she
dude.
you.
Yeah. Glink, Schmerich, Plain Rug. If you need me, I'll be growling at the mailman. Sir Galarak, no crowns, no kings, freedom for all the true American. What? Let's go. Platinite, Persona Paladin, Calanth, LST, Jimothy, Riley's Rangers Herald of Homies, Ryan, Artemis who lost her brain in a Barn manifest zone. It's gone. The brain rot is too much. Joe Skimo, it's Gwen, Transtuba, gaming the cyberpsychosis away. Brittany Anderson, Jabba the Hutt with a big old butt. I can't read this. I got Emma. That got Emma really hard. Yeah. Jabba the Hutt. Come on, dude. Come
This
on.
is the thing about
Lock
patrons.
in, lock
You
in.
essentially, it's just Fiverr.
Yeah.
You get chicken to say whatever you want.
Yeah.
A little
Like
cameo.
what? 9
yeah.
times a month.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's cameo.
Oh.
Ja-
Can you imagine?
We need.
cameo,
Hang on.
though?
We need. A
I got it,
clear-
I got it, I
we-
got it, I
we-
got it.
We need a clear clip. Go ahead.
Yep.
Jabba the Hutt with a big old butt. Sit that worm on my face and catch this. Nope, just... Nope, no, just stop. We're done. We have enough trauma, okay? My laughing almost got me.
There you go.
Wow.
Good job. Good job.
Jabba the Hutt with a big old butt. It's crazy. Lego Builder 899, ready to watch the fireworks. Nolf, Sunburnt, and Sad. Why do mediocre things happen to mediocre people? I know. The Liberty Prime Mini is back in stock as of typing this. For those who want one, might be out of stock now. Signed Goob. I don't need one, all right? I already got one. And they're the opposite, and they have a brain. Stainless Helena, that was not the name, I added that part. Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, everything is on fire, and no one knows what the fuck is going on. Meanwhile, in Descend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shista, Side of the Owl, Tree Man using a water gun filled with the river Styx.
That's so smart.
Oh my lord.
Redbeard, one
Piss
sack,
caster.
one load. Death Boy. Payment declined. Bob said I made his name over the long just to make the castrated for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, I forgot to change my name. Hi. Big Haas, Escape the Goat, Dormammu Silverhand, God's Favorite Narcissist, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, Barden. Zek says, I'm in the hell, straight up descend in it, and by it, well, let's just say into Avernus. Fancy Arthas, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pip to Hood, Mama Love, Pop Joy, Josh, Travis, thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And Treeman, as always, 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you,
Treeman.
Treeman! Oh, we love you,
What a
Treeman.
sweetie.
What a G.
Man, what a G.
Where did you
Hey,
get?
Treeman, what a G.
Yeah. Where the G's at?
What a G.
Yeah. I've just want to get on my G6. Fly away.
Holy fuck.
Like a
What's your new
Because
bird?
I'm fly like that. My man. I could kiss you in the mouth if it wouldn't make you throw up.
You got some apple bottom jeans?
A boot to the fur.
Yeah.
The whole club
Was
be looking at her.
her.
All right. Now you hit the floor. Go low.
I'm pushing out a roll initiative. Guys, what'd you roll?
What'd I get?
Let's bargain.
The music. Yeah. Pick one.
What I get.
What?
Pick one.
I thought you were doing. I got a 10.
All right.
That devil's bargain to pick what he gets.
So hard.
You got.
12.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Anastasia.
23.
Cadmin.
I didn't roll. You can have it. What do you want to give
All
me?
right, you got a 5.
I love that. I'll take it.
All right.
I don't know what did I get.
I don't know what I get.
Christ. You're too fast at it, too.
Thank you.
By the time I'm registering what Jacob's saying, you're saying it. And I'm like... oh, God. The music really did do all that.
All right. We're going to do Theater of the Mind.
I love that.
Anastasia, it's your turn.
Okay, so 2 hellhounds.
There's 2 hellhounds. They are
Okay.
30
Two
feet
dogs.
away from you.
Shoot them.
And they fight.
We are the police. I don't care if they're through a door or run away. I'm going to find you, mother.
Get him. Get him.
God, that fucking hamster story.
That's crazy.
Careful, Anastasia. Could actually be this guy's hamster.
That's one of the craziest statistics I've ever seen in my life.
There's a current turn.
Cool. I don't have to see your meme anymore. It's so fucking rancid.
We're gonna go with. Sorry, brain reset here. We'll go with the second level Witch Bolt
Okay.
on one
Roll
of them.
attack.
That's good.
Okay, maybe good enough though. 15.
15 hits.
All right, good enough.
15 is its AC.
Ooh, just good enough. It's 2d12 because I casted it up one level.
These are these dogs, by the way, are they're pretty large. They're medium sized for dogs, and they have leathery black skin, glowing red eyes, and just like fire that is almost like dripping like lava coming out of the front of their mouth. They are currently snarling, and they kind of look similar to like a really beefed up like German Shepherd.
That's 20 lightning damage. And I am going to.
It doesn't really seem to phase it. It's hurt by it, but it's like, and it kind of takes the hit. It's like.
I'm gonna stand behind Cadmin.
Okay, Sahar.
Good.
I'm gonna square up with one of them.
Okay.
Well, question.
Nice.
I theoretically, and I'm strike both of them. I could theoretically grapple both of them.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if that's a possibility.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll do that.
Okay.
But I'm gonna start by just doing a little hit.
Go for it.
With my knife. Maybe not. That's a 17.
That hits.
Good. And then that's gonna hit because that's a 16 on the dice.
It's always such a culture shock going from playing Eberron to playing this because I'm like I rolled a 15 and you're like that hits. I'm like, oh
yeah,
cool. And then in Eberron it's like, hey, I rolled a 32 and Jack's like, no.
No, sorry.
And we're the same level in both games.
Or it's like I rolled a 34 and it's like success. You still take 20 damage.
Yeah.
34 points of damage.
Are you getting the one that's been witch bolted?
Do you want me to?
It's up to you.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it would fizzle. It won't fizzle, right?
It'll fizzle if it kills it, but I don't care.
Okay, I will.
Turn economy is more important to
I'll
me.
go over towards it, stab into it twice. It begins to flame, like shoots out of it, and it is rough. It's at 4 hit points.
Okay. That seems very well handled. I will focus point and flurry of blows, unarmed. I think with that sort of damage, I think we can take him. So I'm just gonna beat him.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
That one's dead. You hit that one in the head.
Hitting the other one.
You're hitting the other one.
Yeah, I'm hitting
That
the
one's
other
not dead. It's still
No.
alive.
Yeah, I assume so.
It lives for a little longer.
And my lowest is gonna be a 13.
13 misses.
Okay, but the other two will hit.
Okay.
One of them was a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be a 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And then that is going to be 16 points of damage.
Because you're the only one in front of them. That one is wounded, is bloodied now.
Yeah.
Because you're the only one in front of them. That the one that is nearly dead attacks you,
Yeah.
and it breathes just fire breath onto you. Roll a dexterity saving throw. It's only a 15-foot cone. You're the only one there.
I'm going to use one of my lucky points.
Get advantage.
Yes. I have one more left.
You also have evasion, so if you succeed this, you'll take no damage.
Yes. Yeah, that's a 29.
Yeah, you backflip over it. Caius.
I'm gonna do one Eldritch Blast at the one that's almost dead, and then
'Kay.
2 more at the other one.
Sounds good.
So first one is an 8.
8 misses.
Okay, and the other 2 are an 18 and a 16.
Both of those hit.
Okay.
Which ones are that one going to?
The one that it's not at 4 hit points.
Okay.
So that one missed. 9, 13 damage.
That one is mortal. Fletch throws her dagger at the one with 4 hit points and takes it out.
Nice.
Cadmin.
There's only one left, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was going to cast a little spell, but honestly, I'll just run up on it, I guess.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to violently versatile
Nice.
out my scimitar instead of the healing sickle, and I will attack twice, I guess.
Okay.
This one is a 18,
18 hits.
and the second one is a 16.
16 also hits.
Okay. 7 on the first.
It's still up.
9 on the second.
It is dead. You
Nice.
bring down the last one, and the Hellhounds are defeated.
And then just Nick for fun.
Okay, Nick
Yeah.
for fun.
As a treat.
Yeah, Nick for a treat.
You guys are out of combat, and you are at the entrance into the High Hall. Take all of the people behind you and make their way inside, I assume.
I think slowly, because those dogs. How were those dogs guarding? Were they facing towards the entrance to the hall, or were they facing towards us?
They were facing the entrance.
Okay, so they were waiting it out. They were trying to wait out the people inside. Cool. It's very different if they were facing us, because
Yeah.
it's like what's in there.
Emma, do I have a button for the art?
Art.
Okay, I can just switch to it.
Okay, push combat. Oh, you wait.
There you go. This is what the High Hall looks like from your guys' perspective, which is what you can see currently. And sorry, I lost my music.
Where'd it
Hello.
go? Did you drop it?
I did. Emma, did Spotify close?
I love sitting on the side of the table with you.
Thanks.
Let's see it.
They should give me magnets. Give is a strong term. I found it in my cubby.
Once again, the entire structure, one portion of it is fallen off, and the rest of it has like a number of holes in it. Walls have crumbled, and portions of it are like floating off into the sky. Sorry, give me just a second.
It's hard
y'all.
to imagine anything that's actually here safely.
I don't think anywhere here is safe.
It's probably true, I guess. Maybe there's some kind of space deeper into the high hall that would be safer for these people.
Maybe
Rather than being out in the street, I guess.
there might be hell riders.
There's something down there. Show yourself.
Sorry, it was way too loud.
What
I'm
Jacob
so
recorded
terrified.
himself doing that?
Yeah.
Like,
That's kind of sounded like it. Kind
did.
of sounded like Jacob for a little bit. I was like, whoa.
That's crazy.
I thought I saw the opened a YouTube video of him.
That's how he opened. That would be how he would open one of
There's
his
a
videos.
soundboard back there instead. No?
Yeah.
Want to hear it again?
Yeah.
It kind of sounds like him.
It does.
Does it?
It does.
What about
Oh.
it? It
It
does.
does kind of sound like you.
It's from Diablo 3.
Oh.
Listen.
You're right. You're right.
I know this song.
Help me.
The Mallet Lord. Never mind.
Second came.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are within the
Diablo.
cathedral. You make your way inside. There are 3 levels that make up the High Hall Cathedral. There currently, as you make your way inside, you are within the kind of like the cathedral hall. One moment.
Okay.
One moment. Gotta find out where you are.
Lord of Terror.
Does that sound like you're picking them on a Smash Bros. Character?
Yeah. Diablo. Lord of Terror.
That's kind of how he talks, though.
Or it's the SpongeBob SquarePants newscaster.
Yeah.
Oh.
This just in.
Diablo, Lord of Terror has attacked Old Tristram again.
So within the cathedral,
Now moving to New Tristram.
There
Stop
are-
naming it that. What's your address?
as you guys make your way in,
Yeah.
each of the level is this level is currently 20 feet higher than the each one is 20 feet higher than the one below
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
And they have 8-foot high doorways that connect them. This main room is there is beautiful paintings and statues and other works that depict the strength and valor of Elturel's people all along like the walls. Now a lot of them now cracked and sort of like peeled and partially destroyed.
I'm crestfallen. Not the art.
There's a picture of a little cat.
And when you look at some of the art,
Yes.
you notice that instead of like so Cadmin, first of all, you feel a wave of nostalgia come over you.
Oh.
You remember this place from when you were a child. You remember it being much like, you get that feeling of like it used to be like so much bigger, but now it's like smaller, cracked, torn apart. You're remembering seeing certain visions, you and your brother making your way into this place from High Overseer Thavius Krieg, and being met by various other priests and studying scripture in this place, and overall just like faint childhood memories come back to you. And you remember the paintings that were above you, that of angels and the people of Elturel. They were and their various miracles that they had upon the gods and what they had bestowed upon them. And now you notice that all of the artwork is different. There are devils instead. There are groups of mortals succumbing to sin and temptation, dying at the hands of fiends, and suffering eternal torture.
Oh, I try and help the mother cover the eyes of the
15
children.
Yeah. And you notice that like they're moving, like when occasionally they like move, and you can like see like somebody like repeatedly getting stabbed. There are other people who are like running into the distance into fire.
That's cool.
There's like it like slowly moves.
That's very cool.
At the top of the stairs leading into the cathedral, an archway opens into this long hall containing 8 columns. Some of the columns have been carved to represent Torm, but the infernal magic of Avernus has warped the others to represent likenesses of winged female devil wielding a luminous sword, which you all recognize as Zariel.
Distinct. Chicken-footed.
Yep.
Bald.
Beyond that are 2 doors that lead into like the main cathedral, which you guys can open and head into. And when you do this main area, there are you can see 2 circular stairwells, one to your left and your right, and they look to go up a level and down a level. And other than that, there is this large open room. I'm sorry, both staircases go up. They just go up a level. And you see what looks like an altar up ahead of you. There's a raised dais in this broad hall made of beautifully polished teak wood. It takes the shape of a gauntleted hand clenched into a fist. A large lever stands next to the altar, suggesting that it has some sort of mechanical function. Other than that, there is nothing else in this room. It is a big, open, empty cathedral hall. All of your footsteps echo as you make your way in, and all of those paintings are along the ceiling.
Oh, this is way worse than I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Yeah.
So the only way it seems forward is up. Minus
Currently,
maybe a lever
whatever the hand is. Yeah.
Do I remember what it did?
Yeah, you know that leads to the catacombs.
Okay. I will say these other paths clearly lead up. There's some kind of mechanism that allows us to get into the catacombs via here. Do you feel like that might be a place you want to check
I feel
first?
like it'd probably be safer to
Probably
hide.
the safest place.
Can you give us a sense of stuff around us?
Yeah, can I do Kenson's?
Actually, nothing currently.
Interesting.
Nothing.
Okay.
So double check.
I think the catacombs are likely the safest, at least to even leave them behind. If
Okay.
we go upstairs and there's something.
Yeah, nothing.
Right. Okay. Then I guess I will activate whatever mechanism gets us access to the catacombs.
You guys you go over and you pull the lever,
Yeah.
and you watch as the a hatch opens up that leads down into the catacombs, step by step. You guys make your way down.
I'm gonna have the civilians go like betwixt the party and me.
Sounds good.
So I'll be last.
You're
in.
gonna lead, or you'll be last in.
Yeah,
Got
I'll
it.
be last
You
in.
wait till all of them go in, and then eventually make your way inside as well. Where you do find another lever where you can close it.
Cool.
I'll be one of the last ones with you, and as they all go through, I think Anastasia would say, like they have the bridge, you know, that happened. She'd look back and she'd go, you know, you should teach me that prayer sometime, so that more of us know.
No, I do it. That's a good idea. Just in case something happens. It's weird they all kind of look alike.
The halflings?
Yeah.
I mean, it is the same family, but
No, I mean they're like carbon like copies. It's insane.
do you think they're like? Do you think halflings like have kids like a litter of kittens?
That
think
seems
it's all
insane.
simultaneous. All 15.
That seems insane. I don't know if I close the hatch. I don't know if that seems insane. If that's true, I don't want to believe that.
I haven't interacted with many halflings.
I mean, either.
So you guys make your way down. You are within these old catacombs. The catacombs specifically are lit with sacred flame. Not sacred flame, sorry, continual flame spells that cast this like orangish glow.
Sacred
Yep.
I didn't even
say
trigger
I didn't
that
either,
until
I
you
didn't either.
corrected yourself.
That's funny.
And
It never hit.
You guys head it, so the staircase like goes down like this, and then it goes down more staircases, and then a couple of other staircases along the sides. It kind of like goes down like that until you open up into this kind of thin hallways that are built with catacombs and the dead that are lined through this like maze.
Like fucking no one here.
And as in this small area, you can hear what sound like distant voices. But this first room that you're currently in is a crypt. It's a small isolated tomb that opens up the end of the flight of stairs off the open central area of this level. The body of a young woman lies on the bier, a gleaming greatsword at her side.
Sorry, it lies on what?
On the clearly the bier. There's just a corona. It's a movable frame on which a coffin or a corpse is placed before burial or cremation, on which is carried to the grave.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
This is we're playing the pre-written again.
Yeah. Jacob would never use that word.
Beer?
Yeah.
Beer.
And wait, I'm sorry. Did you say it was an alive woman or a dead woman? Or does it not specify?
Usually when they say the body of.
That's
Did it say the body of? Okay,
Yeah.
I might have.
Point.
You see
Unless she's
the
secret.
body of a young woman,
Okay.
like she non-decomposed, dead, with a gleaming greatsword at her side, on the resting place of the tomb.
God, that's
Oh, I see. As if
pretty
they
cool.
were just getting ready to bury her.
Hey, Anastasia, could you also look at this sword that I picked up off the ground? It's like,
Gandalf whip it out.
Yeah.
And Lilith plant here.
yeah.
It's dangerous. Not all been found.
Wrap it back up. I can look at it tomorrow. I don't have that spell.
She tells you later.
You should have looked at it and been like, "This is beyond my potential." Right now.
I don't
Me is shocked. So I was like, okay.
I don't have identify prepared.
The outcome is uncertain.
Cadmin, you actually recognize who this is. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Can you do like the ritual thing if it's not prepared or no?
Oh, is identify a ritual spell? Am I
No.
stupid?
Yeah.
It's a ritual spell.
But then it takes an hour.
Yeah.
When we get where we can.
An hour
Okay.
and a minute.
You-
1 minute.
I just knew I
Oh,
didn't have it
61
prepared, so I
minutes.
was like,
61.
All right, Cadmin, you ready? I'm going to beam some information into your head.
Me.
Years
Is that your
before,
head?
the companion appeared in the sky. A young red dragon made life miserable for the residents of Elturel.
That's cool.
It ate livestock, burned crops, and demanded tribute. Then one day, a scruffy-looking, unarmored woman wielding a greatsword marched up to the dragon and hacked at the beast with mighty swings. Before the stunned creature could fly away, she slew it. A startled and overwhelmed populace rushed toward the woman to thank and reward her for her bravery. As they approached, however, she fell dead. The unknown woman was laid to rest at this special place in the cathedral, and her body has never decomposed.
She's like a saint.
Her non-magical greatsword is placed at her side. Rumors suggest she was an incarnation of Torm, or that Torm's essence filled the woman and inspired her to defeat the threat.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a great story. That I
Yeah.
just thought of.
You thought of it?
Did
It's
you
not
think
true.
it, or
It's
was
not
it,
real?
was it
No,
true?
it's real. Look.
Oh.
That's her on the beer.
The what?
The beer.
Strange.
Right there with her sword.
That is what it's called.
Sure.
The 15 halfling children go, "What's a beer? What's it? What beer? What's a beer? What's a beer?
Alcohol?
What's a
All
beer?"
of them. They're freaking out.
They're bugging out, man. They're bugging out.
Anyways, there are ways to continue further into the crypts at this point. This is
Do a
kind of
little
just like the
listen?
main entryway.
There you go.
Do a little listen.
You can hear like voices from deeper within.
Is
Do-
there,
Sorry, go ahead.
can we determine which path would lead us
Yeah,
to
yeah.
people? Okay.
Yeah, you guys head like up and then around like a corner,
Cool.
and it opens up into this large crypt area where there are many burial sites. It's a large crypt area, is presently home to over 100 frightened people. They cower behind sarcophagi and in alcoves, their eyes red and their cheeks stained with tears. Standing before a large font is a haggard woman, her gray hair matted with sweat. With one arm, she clutches a leather-bound tome to her breast, and in the other hand, she wields a ceremonial mace that would probably shatter if anything struck it harder than a pillow.
That's cool.
And she looks over and she says, "Stay back, all of you. Who are you?"
Oh, we're from Baldur's Gate.
Do you know where Ravenguard has gone?
I think we're here to try to help as many people as possible.
Who's with you? And the other people start to make their way through. And she
just
says,
23
"You brought
people."
more survivors."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. And she walks over and she
hungry
notices
mouths.
all of them. And she says, "There's food, places to sleep, please." And she goes she comes over to the 4 of you, or the 6 of you now at this point. And let me change the music really quick. Just give me just a second.
Hey, three.
Just before we leave, I do want to look at the lady in the casket. Just putting that in our
Yeah, no, we can look at that.
Group
our
contract.
itinerary. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to look at Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh,
you don't
she
look
wakes
at-
up.
yeah, she's like, I'm like,
Yeah.
notice the chokehold. Stop touching my penis. She crushes my skull, I die.
Yeah.
I pick a new character.
Yeah.
It's not as good as the other one. People hate it. I put it off the
She
list.
says, "Baldur's Gate. You're from Baldur's Gate. How did you get here? Were you here when the city fell?"
No.
No, they try to pull our city into hell as well.
God. The undoing of the mortal realm is upon us. The gods have forsaken us.
No.
Well, not all of them.
It's hard to find hope right now, I understand, but I don't think everything is as bleak as it could be.
These are the survivors you found out in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Was there any more?
We've
sure.
not looked through the whole city.
We haven't had time yet.
She takes the book and she opens it and she begins to kind of flip through it. She's kind of looking around at other people.
Oh,
That-
the book
that's the-
isn't a spell book. It's
Pebble Hook's family over there.
Thank you.
a list of people.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's the Creed Resolute.
Ooh.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like the Creed Resolute?
It is a record of everyone who has taken the Creed Resolute oath.
So a record, not the itself. Because the Creed Resolute itself is the infernal contract to which everyone is bound to.
Yeah.
So is this it? Is this a contract, or is this just like a record of people who have signed the contract?
Right. It is a record. It is a record, but it is like there's only a few of these.
No, of course.
So
It's still
like,
very.
No, it's still.
It's still
I'm
wild.
trying to figure out
Yeah.
if she has the literal like contract on her right now.
no. No.
Okay.
She
She
has.
just has a record of it.
Yes. This still has people's names signed
No, of
into
course.
it. It is bound to the true Creed
Yes,
Resolute in the
yes.
same manner.
Yeah.
I think you would know though, Anastasia. Destroying this doesn't destroy
Yeah,
anything.
No, of course.
But she kind of looks through it and then she kind of holds it close to herself and she says, "All right, Jesus, chill. It's not that nice. Come on.
What's your name?
Faria Jinx.
Yeah, cool. That place gotta be cool.
What are your names?"
Anastasia.
Sahar.
Guys.
I'm Cadmin.
Fresh click, and Kirk goes, "Oh, my name is Kirk, and her name is Fletch." And she goes,
You
And-
have him saying your name. All right.
and she says, "How do you know? Do you know older Ravenguard? He's the leader of your city, right?"
Personally, no.
Yeah.
We just know that he's here.
Grand Duke Ravenguard took a group of guards to the city's grand cemetery. He coordinated all of these people's safety.
Okay.
As soon as the city fell, he took it into his hands when nobody else did.
How long ago was that?
I don't know. It's been a couple of hours.
Okay, so
not
recent.
There's in the cemetery chapel. There is a holy relic called the Helm of Torm's Sight. It provides awareness into potentially an answer to potential salvation of some kind.
Okay.
Okay.
It has been used in times of turmoil, but the city is overrun. There are devils and there are demons. There are undead. Especially at the cemetery, there are scores of undead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything. Once the city went down, all of the graves, creatures came from the dirt and the ground, running through the city.
Yeah.
Does that sound like it might be linked to the contract in some way, Jacob?
No, you think it's just generally linked to the sheer amount of like
Magical force.
magic, like Elturel being shunted through the planes and into the lower planes, like, just by passing through it caused, like, the spirits and,
I
like,
see.
the dead to just rise.
God,
I
that's
see.
fucking. This place is rad, dude. Okay. Well, we.
I'm
can go-
worried some terrible fate has befallen the Duke. If that is true, I am the only one that stands between these people and their deaths.
Well, I guess not anymore.
Thank you.
Said the mace
She
was
looks
like
tired.
all beaten up.
Yeah. It looks like if she puts it down, it's going to break.
I'm gonna cast mending on it.
Ooh, very nice.
You.
As you hold your hand out towards it and mend it, over the course of a minute, it fixes it, taking away some of the chips and shatters to it, and it's back to normal.
We have to find the Duke.
Have you? I mean, everything has been so chaotic since I'm sure Elturel's fallen. Do you know if there have been search parties that's been sent out? Do you know, like, how many people are here? How many are missing?
Capable fighters. You said you're the only one standing between.
Yeah, we had a few guards,
Yeah.
and Ravenguard took all of them.
Right.
So I'm not.
We maybe a handful, 6, maybe 8. And she looks over at this book and she says, "Every citizen of Elturel accounted for is written in this book, and I have about maybe 20%."
Okay. We did find some people out there trying to make deals with devils because they're hungry.
We're running low on food supplies. We have enough here, but maybe to last us about a week, maybe 2 more weeks.
Yeah.
We're gonna rest here.
Yeah.
You can. Luckily, some fiends have attempted to make their way down into the staircase and after us, but the tomb of the unknown, that unknown soldier, the one that struck down the dragon, it's protected us.
The tomb has protected you.
Devils who make their way down into the staircase, they feel an immense amount of pain.
Good.
Okay.
What for you is your highest priority?
Finding an answer to saving the city.
Okay.
Getting these people out of here.
Right.
You found a way here. Is there a way out?
No.
No. I'm afraid the way in was a one-way journey.
But we will find a way out.
Yeah, we didn't exactly come here just
Once
to
food
die.
supplies become low, then we can start to worry about it. But for now, if we can...
Maintain.
Any path forward. That's what Elder Ravenguard wanted. Just an answer to something. A direction. Something that we can do.
Okay.
Okay.
So what's the order?
It sounds like if he went after something that might potentially pose a solution, and he has the majority of their force, then maybe we also go after him.
Now or rest?
Rest first, unfortunately. I don't think we are much use if we don't.
I don't think we need a whole night. Just
She goes
short.
here and she hands you like packaged rations. And she says,
Yeah.
in the center there, and those, we have holy water fonts if you need water.
Jacob, is it actually holy water? I'm
Hi,
sorry,
Colton. I don't
like,
know. I'm the DM.
That's good for you.
Would you like to
It
ask me
matters
a
for.
DC?
It matters for.
You don't know, but just by looking at it, you don't know.
Is that just a term that you're using, or is it actually?
It's consecrated.
Okay, that's a big deal.
If we're staying, I can create food,
Yeah.
but that will expend a lot of my uses for the day.
Resources. Are you good with just a short rest?
Sure.
I think it's okay if you create food too.
I wouldn't risk that.
Yeah.
Well,
Something of that magnitude.
when we come back.
Maybe, yes. I only have an access to one spell
Mm.
that is of that power, and it's our ability to resurrect one of us if we fall.
Mm.
I'm not going to feed somebody to potentially not have the opportunity to save one of you. if we fall. I'm gonna try and keep that always available.
Should we rest then?
We don't have to. I'm a martial fighter first. I can fight regardless if I have spells or not. I'm always ready.
I'm gonna be pretty slow, but we can keep going.
It's your call, Captain.
Okay, let's take a short rest.
Fletch is like, thank the gods. Well, maybe not. Fuck the gods. It sucks.
Short rest.
And she like looks around, and some of the other people are looking up at her, and she's like, "Sorry." She looks up at Kirk, and she's like, "Ooh, tough crowd."
Yeah.
And Kirk's like, "Fletch, they're not in the mood for you, man." She says, "I don't know." You guys can short rest.
I'm gonna roll. Crap! All my
Give me that
hit dice as
stupid
a
sword.
cleric. I'm gonna roll all my hit dice as a cleric and one fighter.
Nice. You guys can also switch out perks if you want now.
36. Okay. Oh, I already did
Only
for
get rid of exhaustion on a long rest, right?
We can switch our perks around.
Yep.
Oh, boo.
That's dangerous.
Fuck yeah! Oh boy.
Why do I
Oh,
always type
boy.
it? So, like, I don't keep anything on my phone, like, app-wise ever, just because I don't like it. But then that means I have to use the search bar, and every time I type it in, I'm
I'm
like,
not gonna
Sahar.
do my thing. Then.
I'm like, that's not an app.
Okay.
Next game for sure.
No, I just need to make sure I know where my access needs to go. Because I look at my perks.
I realized that I should have taken that damage because I was no longer a werewolf. So I assume my temporary hit points go away when I'm no longer a werewolf.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Spencer, you had temporary hit points earlier because you transformed. I need to write it. So for now, keep it. But I'm gonna patch notes that next game, which is when you go back to your human form, you lose the temporary hit points.
Okay.
I will identify that sword.
It is just a silvered longsword.
Oh,
It is not magical.
that's cool. Hate that it's there, though. Apply changes. Okay. God, some of this is cool. Okay, I could do recompense rat vassals, guys. Which will let me have my little rat people come out. Rat people.
Rat people.
They're rats.
What?
Rats.
Rat people.
They're just rats, okay? I'm like,
Rise, my people.
Rise, my rat people. Rise.
Well, you've had a whole civilization in your hair.
I,
Can I,
I
talk
do.
to her? Can I summon Remington back?
Jacob, the camera's full.
Oh no.
What do you mean the camera's fucked? When you push
it.
what?
Push it.
Openly, and the camera is not. Oh, there you go.
How long were we there?
I don't know.
Emma.
Nobody said anything.
They were like, it's supposed to look that fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. It's supposed to look like shit. God damn, it's just me.
Okay. I'm going to.
Very cool.
Okay.
Okay, let me see.
I'm going
Gotta
to.
count.
Oh, shite. Oh, shite.
2,
Okay, no worries.
3, 4, 5,
Hey, Jacob.
6,
hmm
I'm gonna go up.
8,
Use the spell slot
11.
for that.
10, 11. Here it is.
Does last for 8 hours. At the end of our rest,
Yep.
I'm just saying it so that I don't forget it. One of the spells I'm swapping, since I can do that on a short rest now with a couple of spells. I'm going to swap out what spell I swap out? Summon Fiend for Mordenkainen's Faithful Hound, and I'm going to put that at the base of the.
Can you describe to me what what that does?
No, it doesn't do. If I have to get too. If I
Okay,
get too
I'm
far
switching
away, it
out
goes away.
two
Never mind.
things
Never
for.
mind. If I get too far away, it
two efforts.
stops working.
Healer, just so you know.
That will be an idea.
I have 1 life, which will also let me spend 4 focus points and cast Revivify.
Okay.
That's good enough.
Yeah, just so that way.
Oh. I doubt you want me to feed these people right now.
No.
But that is very good to know because you know I can both do this.
Yes. It's just more of like as a tactics thing, just so you have a heads up about it.
Cool.
Terrible as the dumb. Blinding flash.
Okay.
Irreplaceable protectors. Next step. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good. I am all figured out.
Sorry, I was just looking up my good man, Poobert Schittenheimer.
Oh, hell yeah,
perfect.
dude.
Yeah.
Do you
How's
still
he
want
doing?
Twilight How?
He's doing good.
Oh,
I scrolled through
If I
his,
transform
his,
again,
his
I will
Reddit
take
to
another
find,
level of
his maps that he
exhaustion,
uploads,
so-
and I found a lot of his
That's totally
posts.
chill. I'm gonna swap it out then.
He has one where he's like, his progression picks from losing weight. I was like, hell yeah, Poobert
Oh,
Schittenheimer,
yes.
let's go,
Yeah.
dude.
Good for you, dude.
Thanks, Poobert.
Does it mean there's pictures of what Poobert looks like?
Yeah, I know what Mr. Poobert Schittenheimer looks like now.
That's cool.
Yeah. I will need the boards removed if that's okay. You know, I can start doing that. I have nothing to do. You guys have shit to do.
I have a spell that I'm gonna cast when we leave.
You
just
know-
so you know.
Well,
I just need
game
to.
loading.
I just need to know how big the space is that we're in. Is all. Do you need all the boards removed? Like, do you need map off too?
Yeah, that's why I'm getting this thing so I can put it in this thing.
Oh, I see.
Can you grab all of our minis, Colin?
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. I'm always prepared.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, good. Come on. Thank you.
Oh, our powers combined.
Some people in there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Don't have that activated. I could take another one of these.
Oh.
Another werewolf one.
Is this the only one I missed?
There's a guy right there. Right there.
Thank you.
Oh, these are Everon.
They are.
Oh, yeah, I just kind of left them in there, sorry.
I gotta apologize for nothing.
How dare.
I'll take this.
Love that. Put that right there.
Okay, I like that. I like that. We'll do that.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do Kindred Howl,
Cool.
which lets me as an action let out a howl that rallies everyone.
you.
And then any pack member within 500 feet that can hear me can flip their coin, and they gain benefits of the one with the pack with any other pack members.
Nice.
Additionally, when they heal hit points, they heal 2 more. So like one with the pack lets you have that +1 to your AC and saving throws, and band together, and advantage on attack rolls with you, a pack member.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And also that perk is a Tiny Dread reference.
It is.
Did you want to know what we took?
Sure, if you want to tell me.
I took my Blood Onto Thee, which is my healing one.
Cool.
And then I took A Million Knives.
I kept all this stuff.
A million
I didn't change anything on mine.
What?
That's all right.
I didn't change anything on mine.
Okay.
Millions Knives is hot. It's okay to say that. He's not real.
I don't think he's hotter than his brother.
He's not real, and the people he's hurt aren't real either.
That's valid. That's valid.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Which is all of humanity.
Yeah.
Yeah. All that's left of humanity.
Genocidal maniac.
Yeah, he doomed. Well, they started it. They shouldn't have been fucking around with plants. So,
I was like, this almost applies to Attack on Titan, and then now it doesn't.
yeah.
You said plants, and I was like,
He's kind of an angel. He's like an angel
So I
plant.
did read about him a little bit.
Yeah?
I was like,
Millions
pretty
Knives?
Cool. It's pretty cool.
The Trigon, original one, he's not very hot. But the new one, he is very hot.
Colton, you have a question for me?
Yeah. How big is the room that everyone is staying in?
The room that everybody currently is in right now?
Yeah.
That's a super, super good question, dude. I would really just love to answer it.
Is it 100 by 100?
It is. It's.
I miss that little gunslinger.
It could be smaller than 100 by 100 too.
I miss that puppet.
That was such a fun bit.
Yeah.
The fucking wizard guy?
Is that lawyer?
Okay.
It's our lawyer.
I apologize. This is the
You're
the DM map, but I don't mind because I need to illustrate it to you anyways.
It's way smaller than 100 by 100.
So let me just illustrate this really quickly. If you guys can see this, Emma, can we see that? Okay. Can you come fix it? I don't want to do it. Okay, so you guys came in through right here where this red circle is.
Okay.
Spencer.
I see.
You want to check this out? You guys were here. You made your way down this staircase here, and it kind of like they both go down into this area.
Okay.
This is where the dragon lady. That's her crypt. And you guys like made your way up and through into here. This is where all the people are currently at right now. This is the room that you guys are currently in. Is that one?
But before we leave, we go back to H15.
No.
Yes. So to leave, you do have to go through here, and then this this tomb protects this area, so devils have a hard time entering.
Yeah. But Cadmin wanted to see H15.
That is more like before we leave Elturel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't have to do that now.
Okay.
It's fine.
I have a question about one of my perks.
Look at all these other rooms too. There's H10,
There's
H13,
a lot to do.
H14.
We need to find older Ravenguard, though, and then we can come back to this.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Unless-
What's up, Spencer?
For regeneration,
Yes.
is the bonus action part, can I do that if I'm not transformed, or is it only when I am transformed?
What is the bonus action part?
I can spend a bonus action to heal 10 hit points.
You have to be transformed.
Okay.
Wait.
Because it's
No,
the first
no, you
part
don't.
specifies transformed, but the rest of it does not.
I'll look.
Okay. And then I want you to look at the one right below regeneration and just think about how close I am to that.
Does someone have a maybe iPhone charger? A little.
I have this part of
It's,
it.
you know what's weird? That's the only thing I don't
It
have in my
can char-
bag
it
is
can
a
charge
charger. I
through
really
my
should grab
Yeah,
one.
you can
Yeah.
just do a little charge.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But why did I say it that
charge
way?
Ew.
Charge?
God, that's cringe.
Well, wait, is it a lightning?
My charge is about to die,
It is a
so
lightning. Okay.
this little nifty thing.
I'm gonna patch notes this right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna just let you have this no matter what. You don't even have to be transformed. All of it applies to when
Hell
you're
yeah.
transformed or not.
Hell yeah. Good.
cool.
Little charge.
My little, little charge.
Also, I know you guys are really wondering what this is. This secret passageway right here that you all, I'm sure, were looking at. There's
Yeah.
a secret passage right there that was an escape passage, but now it leads out, and it's like the side of where Elturel was cut out of the ground. So it just goes out into the rest of Avernus.
Yeah.
Because of fly speed, so if you really wanted to like go out that way and fly up around, you could,
The
but
fucking
it goes
moon
nowhere.
door?
What?
It's the moon door.
It is basically it's like a tunnel that then goes to Moondor. Yeah.
Oh.
Moon door, yeah.
I'm gonna cast in this space. As we leave, I'm gonna cast Mordenkainen's Private Sanctum.
What does that do?
When I cast a spell, I decide, number one, it fits in the space. Actually, just barely.
Cool.
It can be either 5 foot or 100 foot.
Oh no, Colton!
Uh-huh.
Look at the corner of the map. What's where's
Oh.
10 feet?
It still fits basically in the whole thing. 10, 20, 30, 40.
What's the area?
60, 70,
100 feet?
4, 5. I can get this.
So you get like that.
Back one more, but yeah.
So like it goes
Yeah.
here. And it's this entire area.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is it?
When I cast a spell, I decide what sort of security the spell provides. It's going to ask you if you want me to be able to see stuff on this, and you say no.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
Because it thinks that I want to be able to like get photos and videos.
No, you're
like,
chilling. You're chilling.
When you cast a spell, you decide what sort of security the spell provides, choosing any of the following properties. I'm going to choose all of them.
Okay.
Sound can't pass through the barrier at the edge of the warded area. The barrier of the warded area appears dark and foggy, preventing vision, including dark vision, into it.
Cool.
Sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the protected area or pass through the barrier at its perimeter.
Oh, wow.
Creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination spells. Nothing can teleport into or out of it, and planar travel is blocked while inside it.
Okay.
So I'm basically just creating a space
How long
where
does it take to cast?
It takes 10 minutes and it lasts 24 hours. No
So
concentration.
you start to cast it, and when you do, Faria comes up next to you and she says, "What are you doing?
Casting a protection spell on this space.
How well will it protect us?"
It will prevent sound from passing through. It'll obscure it from enemies. And nothing can teleport inside. So if...
That's much safer. Thank you. Thank you. How long will it last?
a day.
Okay.
There's nothing preventing them from entering if they make their way down here, but...
Yeah, its security is good. Thank you. Thank you.
Can you use a ping?
Oh yeah.
So fast on all these
nothing.
people.
Nothing.
Love that.
I also got myself some
As you
spell
finish
points
casting
back.
the spell,
Uh-huh.
you hear a voice in your mind, Anastasia, and everything begins to grow dark around you. You hear voice of a woman, commanding and angry in your mind, as everything almost freezes around you. Your senses dull. It's as if you're just in this area of communication. She says, "These people are mine. What gives you the right to protect them? What gives you the right to claim their souls? What gives you the right to shut me out? Who are you, Anastasia? Eternal, immortal, servant to Bel? Pitiful. I will rip you limb from limb. Elturel is mine. These people are mine!"
I don't think that she would immediately have an answer for this. But after a moment, she would say, "As I was once Bells. But as you can see, I've learned how to loosen chains over time."
Still chained like a dog. Fine if you wish to share their fate.
You shouldn't be concerned about me at all, then, if I've done nothing.
I don't underestimate you like the rest of them do. I know what you're capable of. I've seen it. I know it.
Were you there? Or do you mean on the surface? You can die here.
So can you. How much more of that rotten soul of yours will fade away into nothingness?
As much as needs to.
Fuel for Bel's Forge. That's what you're best at. Everything kind of comes back. Sorry, it's still there. I was just-
No, for sure.
You okay? You went somewhere just now. Not like actually gone anywhere. You just look like you were
No, I
somewhere
know.
else.
Why Wait a minute. That actually opens up a whole other can of worms. Jacob. Would Anastasia know? Because she's trying to piece together. Like Zariel stopped her, but she stopped. She intervened and was like, "What are you doing?" But as far as that imp was about ready to sell away the soul of that halfling, but everyone who was born into Elturel is supposed to already be signed away.
That's exactly what I asked Spencer earlier.
How was that imp going to get anything?
You currently don't know.
Where's that halfling?
Hello, I'm Pebble fuck, whatever my name is, sorry.
Pebblebrook?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
No, you find him. And he says, yes.
Are you from here? Like, are born and raised in Elturel?
Sure am.
What's your name of the Creed Resolute?
Why, yes, I've signed my name on the Creed Resolute. I am a citizen of Elturel.
How? That doesn't make any sense.
That seems like a question for your contact.
I'd really rather not.
Oh no, I understand.
Right after I've probably pissed him off. By sending that imp away. You in there?
You try to contact Bell?
I absolutely am.
Okay, it's like you call him, and there's no answer.
Oh, he probably left
Well-
you there.
Do you call him again?
Yeah.
It's like it's like do.
Oh, he sent you to voicemail.
Oh, he's pissed. He's so
He's
mad.
playing hard to get.
I cast sending.
Well, he has no choice.
yeah, he has to receive this call.
Yeah. He doesn't
You're
have to
gonna talk
respond.
to me
now.
or not? What are you thinking? Sending imps into Zariel's owned town, trying to sign contracts away under her nose. He can choose not to answer. He just gets the message.
Left undelivered.
He says, "Oh, you want to talk?" It's very complicated, Anastasia. I'd have to explain it in person.
You fucking
This guy's good.
bitch-ass
This guy's good.
motherfucker.
This guy's really good.
He says he'll explain it in person.
I see.
And I'm not wasting the spells on trying to get an answer out of him.
That's valid.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's always a question with a question.
Yeah.
We could ask mine.
Oh. Yeah, he might have some
You get a
information.
sending from Bell. He says,
Oh, he couldn't.
He's
Oh.
like, I can't be shown up.
"Stop using this line. She can hear us."
The funds have been tapped.
That's
Yeah.
better.
He would say, like, she can hear us. I could when I was Lord of the First.
Even on the sending spell, he's saying.
Roll an Arcana check.
He has a fancy one.
26.
I think you, Anastasia, having knowledge of the planes and itself, the rulers of the planes have domination over most of the magic. Zariel can effectively, if she, whoever is Lord of this first level of the Nine Hells, can intercept all, not only scrying spells, but also sending spells.
That's cool.
Any sort of telepathic communication, Zariel can choose to listen in on it.
I see.
She's got that big ear.
Yeah. Ew.
Well, then don't do
All
it.
the shit you talk.
This really is hell.
Then don't do anything else that requires me to need to contact you.
I'm sending the birds with one big ear.
Not the
Not
I
the
have
birds.
30 of them.
They're all bald.
They're all bald.
And they're all bald.
They're all like this because they're too heavy on one side.
That's crazy. Sorry.
I don't think she would really give much of a response to that.
Huh.
I am
Tell them to download Signal.
worried though.
Faria eventually finds you, Cadmin, and she says,
Oh.
she kneels, even though she doesn't need to, and she looks up at you and she says,
Oh, yeah.
Cadmin,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, I barely recognized you.
Mm-hmm.
You're here.
Yes.
It's been so long. Where's your brother?
He's back in Baldur's Gate doing his job.
You remained in Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
What happened? All those years ago.
I think some things that would probably darken this place too. I don't think it's worth really the conversation.
Thavius was always jealous of you. Of both of you. And she stands up and she says, he had no right. He had no right to seize control with what was rightfully yours.
Adams.
Of course.
I have a great... I have a much larger perspective on this whole scenario. I want you to know that that we know what's going on to some degree. But I can't share it with you. It'd cause panic.
Okay, I understand. I
And
trust you.
You're holding out.
You came back.
Yes.
You have no right to ask this of you. To put this onto your shoulders. But you would lead these people. They would see hope in you.
Hmm.
I know not what has happened to the companion, to Amandor's gift. Was the other name for the companion.
Yeah.
She says, perhaps you could do something to it.
I could try. But I should warn you that hope's my brother's thing. It's not really me.
Okay.
I'm going to try my best to take care of you all. But
If only he was here.
he isn't away. He sent me.
I think tears well up in her eyes, and she like kind of pushes them down a bit, and she says, good. Right. Thank you, Cadmin.
Do you think him making a presence would help these people?
I think it would, but you're more than enough.
Do they all know who I am?
Not all of them. But they would remember who you are.
Well, may keep it quiet. I don't want many people thinking I'm another angel down here in hell.
All right.
Didn't go so well for the last one. Hold out. If you need anything, let us know. We'll come back. We'll try and find Thavius. Not Thavius. We'll try and find Duke Olden Ravenguard. Sorry.
You're fine.
I know what Thavius is. No, I don't. He's in jail. He's not. Small charges, misdemeanor. We're all bound to him. Zariel forever. If you die, if you die, you won't leave.
You spill all of it.
Cadmin, no.
Like someone didn't cover
She
her
won't
mouth.
stop.
We will find the Duke, though.
She says, thank you.
That was such a joke. My attitude humor. Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know how we can escape this nightmare, but through you, I think we can. And she grabs your hands, and she looks at you, and she says, deliver us.
I think. And she'll, reverse her. Hold her hands. You're delivering yourselves. Keep them safe. And if at all possible, I'd like to see your mace destroyed again, beat up. Make sure you use it.
I will. Her hand, she takes it, and she, grips her grip tightens.
Good. Okay. I'll turn back to the group.
Right.
We should deal with this. Whatever we can. With the Duke.
For sure.
I don't wish to linger in this place too long.
Okay, let's do it.
You guys make your way out and head back into the cathedral, and are Fletch and Kirk coming with you guys?
I think we should leave him.
I think that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
I think they agree.
Kirk,
I think
stand guard.
he's like, I was going to ask. I know Anastasia did a big magic thing, but
Yeah.
but I am one good.
If they come down here and they come searching, though, that won't.
Fletch
stop
is like,
them.
I don't want to stay.
Fletch, I think they could use some, like, lightening up.
Yeah.
You know, maybe some entertainment.
So these are religious people.
Yeah.
They don't know. They don't have
Okay.
a sense of humor.
As someone who's a religious person, I still laugh at your dirty jokes.
You're way different from a religious person. You're way different.
Yeah. Trust me.
All right, fine.
I think it's better if she stays.
I agree.
Yeah.
Do I have permission to nod off?
No.
All right.
Or if you do, take turns with Kirk.
Kirk, your turn.
Kirk, wake her up every 20 minutes.
I will.
Okay, we ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see your ration bag.
Mine?
Yeah. I'm going to give him mine.
My ration. Oh,
Look what's in there.
What's in there?
it's a dinosaur egg in here.
Yeah, you can have that.
Did you know that was in there, Cadmin?
Spicy pork.
Yeah.
Seaweed salad.
Seaweed salad.
For you.
Bulgogi.
You should eat before go to bed.
No.
No,
Didn't have any.
dumplings.
Let's go. All I got is maggoty bread for 3 sticking days.
Guys, make your way out and head back into the city of Elturel.
Yes.
As you guys travel through, you can see the cathedral in the distance. Is that where we're headed?
Yeah.
thought it was in the
Yeah,
graveyard.
is
The
that
cathedral in the is the cathedral.
All right,
in
I
the
got them mixed
graveyard.
up.
cathedral
The
in
Grand
the-
Cemetery.
The grand.
Oh.
I thought it was the cathedral in.
Hang
the
on.
Grand Cemetery.
I thought we were playing Chain Lightning first.
Yeah.
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 The book just told me to advance you to 6th level before you do this.
Okay, you do that?
Hell yeah, level
Hard
6.
Dark classes break. Yeah. It's like that thing when you load a game and you go into a new zone and all the armor's like red because you can't wear it anymore.
You're like,
Yeah.
oh,
You're like,
rapidly.
ooh, I am not high level for this.
All right. The 10-foot-high brass fence that once surrounded Elturel Cemetery has fallen in numerous places, and a wide gate allowing access to the grounds has been torn from its hinges. Several humanoid body parts adorn the spikes above the fence posts. Some of the body parts wriggle and writhe as if undead, twitching in consort with the lightning flashes of the
I
companion.
hate that.
Cracked gravestones and crumbling monuments are scattered across the cemetery grounds, whose center is occupied by a chapel dedicated to Lathander, Torm, Helm, and Tyr.
Oh, Lord.
Helm's a bitch.
I
Helm's a-
think
you, like,
something that would be important.
cover your bald ass
Last
head.
thing, that once holy structure now glows with a fetid purple radiance.
Fetid.
Quick
cheese.
question. Is anyone else getting terrible vibes from the...
I was just
Oh,
about to
yeah.
ask. DM,
Also, by the way,
if I also look up at the companion, do I get bad vibes?
No, you kind of get like the same vibes when you look at your brother.
Oh,
So bad vibes?
it's the vibes that Gaius also gets the
Yeah.
same vibes when you look
I go-
at him.
You're not going to like the vibes I got.
What did you get?
Well, I get the same thing I feel about Adam. Yeah, that's a fact.
Is that why I don't like it?
I think it might be why.
if I look at it, what do I feel?
You feel a strange sense of sadness, like looking at a painting that has never been finished,
Oh.
or looking at someone who has given up on like their hopes and their dreams.
Oh,
That's crazy to do that. You walk around, you're like, oh, that guy looks like he's giving up on his hopes and dreams.
what do I get when I look at it?
I like 250.
Hell yeah.
It's like a Rorschach test.
You immediately just when you look at it, there's sort of this like electricity buzzing about it. It's incredibly magical. So there's like inherently just like your mind begins to think about how it was created, what it exactly it is, and you can't really figure it out because it's almost impossible to tell.
Can I... This is going to be very interesting. Let me first look at my spells and stuff.
Also, something that I think might be interesting to bring attention to is
Yeah.
I think Zariel knew that I cast that spell in that place.
That makes sense.
She spoke to me.
Oh, okay.
That's less good.
Okay.
You asked where I went.
What'd she say? Is she nice?
No, no.
Offer us for tea?
Upset that we would try to save these people from her.
Well,
I did my best to not agitate her, but there wasn't really anything I could say that
Yeah.
wouldn't.
That probably is better than what I would have done. So.
More, what I mean to say is she knows exactly where we are.
Yeah.
I assumed Elanthius told her.
She likely. already knew.
Elanthius.
Oh.
I
Yeah, he
a
was
null
totally.
earlier. He was over
he
there.
saw us.
Yeah.
I see.
Sorry, that's
Which is little.
telling her.
Yeah.
you say you're like Olanthius and Caius and Anastasia look at each other like, oh, they didn't see that.
Sorry, I was a null. I can't talk when I'm like that. It's really frustrating.
That's okay.
No, I bet.
Atlantis
Oh, but you could talk
isn't
to me.
Where my beef is anyway.
I can.
The murmur next time.
I forgot.
It's valid. It's valid. It's new.
None of
In
you
your
talk.
head here. I'll remember next time.
Careful with that. Careful with telepathy. Belle also told me that anything that's telepathic can likely be heard by her.
Is it just telepathic? Is it like if
Or
we're
is it
talking?
spells?
Jacob, is it any telepathy or is it spell related? Like if they try to
It'd
telepathically
be any
talk to each other.
telepathy.
Okay.
Is it like
Any.
also for talking? So if we're just like whispering to ourselves.
Well,
No,
that's
you don't think so.
that's not telepathy. That's
No, that's what I'm
speaking.
asking. Yes, Anastasia, I'm aware of the definition of telepathy. I was asking whether or not it was also in regards to other speaking, but I see the foolishness
No,
of my ways.
What if I pick something up with?
That's good.
With That's
Telekinesis.
telekinesis.
It's why he wants to speak in person.
Go back.
Oh.
What if I watch Netflix
Valid.
and I stream it with my friend?
Like on Discord?
Yes,
That's piracy.
that's teleparty.
Oh,
Stupid fools! My comedy wasted on you simpletons and
Sorry.
dimwits.
Tim waited. Oh,
I have the stone, guys.
You have the stone. It's a stone now.
Yeah,
The
it's getting
burden.
heavier.
What a burden upon you. Can I cast commune to the companion?
Hey, bro.
I think the answer is no. I go. Oh, the line's dead. The
I
line's
think
dead.
that's nearly the confess look.
Yeah, confess.
that is. That's like this might break.
Yeah, I
everything.
point up and say confess.
Yeah. I won't believe it.
Someone got into the Sunder chat and they posted a link. They posted a link of an episode where I did the exact same thing to a guard to almost ruin Jacob's like stealth thing where there was like the like cult that was happening. Remember that? The cult
The
in the city, and then
Tiamat
we all
cult?
abandoned it. We
Yeah.
all abandoned. At one point, I went to a random guard and said,
to find
"Confess
Foxy, that's
about
crazy.
what
That's
happened,"
crazy.
and he's like, "There's a cult, and they're gonna kill me if I say anything else."
Oh.
And, yeah,
That's crazy.
crazy.
Okay. I could. Do we want me to?
Do you want
I
to?
think that's
Yeah.
you
J-
question.
I just feel. I
Can
just
you,
feel. I just
can you
feel
ask
like.
it
I think
why
if-
it's doing that?
I think if you
Yeah.
would like,
You up?
Yeah.
It seems real sad.
Why are you raising the dead, dude?
hey, you up?
Okay, I
good?
could. I could. It just seems silly to do it
What level spell is
from it's 5th. But that
Holy
hang on, I can't cast 5th. That's one of my perks. I can do this sidewinding Atom, but if it's kind of the same vibe, maybe.
I mean,
But also, it's also a minute. It's a ritual. I'm doing it in the middle of a fucking thing right
Any-
before this
any-
like graveyard.
Why not?
any information that we get would be useful.
Yeah.
We're just okay. So what do you want me to ask? Because I feel like once I go in, it's just me and it. Like I can be like,
1 second.
I
"Hey, you up?" He's up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I
No,
can't-
Is it-
I know.
Is it like 3 questions or is it?
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
3, and then the companion gives me a vibe.
Okay.
He's like, catch a vibe.
Well,
I don't know what you would ask.
I imagine it's never been as unstable as it is now, right?
Thank you.
Thank you, Emma. Thank you.
Yeah, I think my question is to see if honestly the first question I have is if it's even alive.
Why is it so unstable?
I mean,
You know,
Maybe if there's a way we can make it more stable.
probably take it out of hell.
It's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
sad.
It's like because it's like holy magic, right? It's for vampires,
that's true.
and yeah,
It just seems weird that like
Fuck.
it's for vampires and it's like
God damn it.
raising the dead.
Well,
gotten a couple
it falling into the underrealms did that, right?
yeah.
How many do you want?
I think it's
Fine.
just mad that it's in hell, and it's a holy thing. You could ask it, what's wrong? But I mean, I assume it's just gonna tell you that, right?
Okay. Yeah. If this will not sidewind the whole...
Oh.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
You commune with the companion.
I skipped 17 episodes. And I'm into Act 4. My entire outfit changes. And I'm 20th level.
The new art.
Yeah, I have new art.
It's like the millionaire question. It's like last one.
Yeah. Okay.
You immediately, all of your senses gone.
I don't think
you
I'll
are
need
no
this
longer
anymore.
here. Cadmin falls,
I'll catch him.
and Caius goes like this, but then Anastasia goes.
No, me. I'll catch him.
Your sense is goes into your mind, deep and deep,
Yeah.
far away. You watch as your own vision slinks away from you until you enter a plane of existence that is almost within your mind and also outside of it. You don't know where you are. You see darkness all around you. Absolute horror. And you hear a voice say, "Welcome home."
Oh.
It is your voice.
Oh no. Oh no, the feedback.
What do you ask?
That's so weird. It's my own voice. Okay. So what do I see? It's just darkness?
Darkness.
Okay.
Currently.
No parents.
I will say, I know, all they see, absolute horror, I can't live, I don't die. That's my prayer. Okay, I will say... Oh, it's so weird it's me. Do I think it's... this? Do I think it's doing this in a way to, like, comfort me? Or do I think it's actually, like, a version of me?
You don't know.
Oh, that's so weird.
And I think it gives Cadmin the same confusion that you're receiving now.
I just think having such a pain in her own ass.
Yeah.
I think she's just a little haughty about it. Then I think then she'll say, I only got 3 questions. I'm trying to use them right.
You got this.
She'll say, has falling here wounded you so gravely that you would roll over and die?
I am more alive than I have ever been. This was my purpose.
To be in hell? Okay. To sit idly by and let these people die under your watch? What is your purpose?
I have no choice. This is my purpose. I was built this way. This is my purpose.
What is your purpose?
I was built this way. She made me this way. I have no choice. It's me. I am me. I am this. I have to be this. I don't want this. I have to do this. This is all in your voice.
Do I get any more? Are we beyond the ramifications of what the spell does as player to DM?
You wake up.
There we go. Okay.
You okay? Anastasia sees your eyes probably open.
She'll look up at the companion and try and, like, stand up. Something's very wrong with that thing.
Yeah.
Something's broken up.
It's given up.
I don't know about that. I think it's following orders. I don't know if I understand yet.
What did it say?
Nothing, really. I think it rambled. It rambled like... Kais, do you remember when we found that man after he killed his family? And he just rambled about why he did it or what things commanded him to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that.
Let's see.
It seemed... I don't know. hell-bent on claiming it was just under orders. Something made it do this. It seemed powerful here.
Okay. So we won't find assistance.
Not from the companion.
And there doesn't seem to be a way
I think that's a great way to say it.
currently to
I
break
don't think
it.
we'll find any assistance from the companion. I don't know what the companion is.
Yeah.
And I think simultaneously I do know what the companion is.
Okay. You want to unpack that?
No. We should deal with the dead.
Okay.
As you all look on beyond the cemetery, you can see that several graves have been dug up, leaving pits in the earth that are about 6 feet deep, 2 feet wide, 7 feet long. A number of stone mausoleums stand vacant, their doors hanging open. And as you look around, you can occasionally see movement moving throughout the grounds. There's a chapel in the center.
That's where we need to get.
Do we see any, like, footprints or things from people who've passed here
Roll survival.
recently?
How long does it take to doff?
Doff?
To take off? To
Yeah.
doff,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's half of the
To
time it
doff
takes to
armor?
put it on, right?
What type of armor is it?
Half plate?
So
Probably
heavy or is it medium?
I guess it won't matter because I have to carry it anyway. Well, I guess I won't
5
have
meters.
to. That's a long time.
It's less time if someone helps you.
I was trying to stealth.
Mm.
But I'm kind of dog at that.
3. Oh, survival?
Spencer, I love that you're like asking me these
7.
questions.
No, that's
and
fine.
You should just you can hold on to them, but I'm not going to answer them.
Yeah, you're good.
That's cool.
What'd you say?
7.
7. You look.
7.
It is really hard to find any kind of footprints here. I mean, you've got cobblestone underneath you, and then
Yeah.
dirt in the distance. There's a lot of
Valid.
movement.
Yeah.
And actually, as you're kind of looking around and you're kind of investigating the front, like gate that has been torn open here, you see like somebody walking up,
Yeah.
and you just see a zombie shoveling forward, jaw broken off. Wounded gray skin, glowing blue eyes. This is just like.
Okay.
And then occasionally, if the companion ever kind of lets off a bit of like lightning, it kind of like.
Oh, that's so strange.
The lightning.
And it just it like fully ignores you and walks like around and just continues into more of the cemetery.
It can feel the power radiating through it. I think.
Yeah, like it's...
It's likely that all of these undead spawned because Elturel was thrown through the plains. Magic here is strange now.
Do you think the companion has dominion over them?
I don't know if it's that, but
Do they see...
it's expelling magic.
Has the zombie passed yet?
It's pure power.
Has the zombie passed yet? Is the gate locked? Is
No, it's like torn open.
Can I walk up to it?
Yeah, you walk up to it.
I'm going to forcefully turn it to me. Does it still have a mouth? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's a little aggressive. But I think I'm going to like break its knee backwards, put it down, I'm going to put my hand in its mouth. Does it bite me?
Currently, no.
Are there
I
other
put it down.
undead?
It's like.
I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
that was our pastor.
You currently see like a
Sorry,
skeleton,
guy.
and it's like aimlessly wandering. You see like one zombie that's fallen into one of the graves. It's trying to get itself out.
I guess...
Spot.
So I guess you maybe answer that with the aimlessly. Like, they don't seem to have like a pattern they're doing.
No goal in mind, no pattern.
Okay, and then after that happens, the zombie that is currently on the you watch as another zombie kind of stumbles forward. Someone's like, this one's bald, and it turns its head over towards you, and it looks at you, and then the one on the ground also like looks up at you. You notice their eyes then begin to glow green.
Wow.
Skeleton also looks at you.
That's
Tiny pinpricks
nuts.
of green in its eyes.
Oh, wow.
What color is it?
And all three, besides the skeleton, because it can't,
blue.
at the same time, just they say, intruders.
Oh, that's so
Intruders.
Huh.
I have it look at me.
And it kind of like focuses back on you.
That's
Who are you?
insane. Can I?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, it's
I am Gideon Lightward.
Gideon.
Why are you
Lightward.
awake?
Whose side are you on?
I'm the side of the Elturelian people.
The zombie that's standing next to you, it's echoing. It's saying the exact same thing.
So it's not. We're not speaking to the corpse.
People.
The people.
The people. Are you Zariel's pawns?
Never.
Or are you the skirt of the demons?
No. My soul is my own. And will remain so.
Well, pick a side on you at some point. At some time. If you wish to help me fight off this scourge of demons, then help me.
Who are you serving?
The only one who can help these people. Zariel herself.
Are you awake now because Zariel summoned you?
She made me who I am.
Oh, that's interesting.
And that's being replicated by the other undead. It's not just
Yeah. They're all saying it at the same time. So the one standing up is just like, he says like, she made me who I am. The skeleton is also like, also saying it, but it can't speak.
That's fucking cool.
Is
This
this-
is rad.
Is this body yours, or are you using it as a vessel to speak to us?
They are all mine. They are my vessels.
And where are you if we are to help you?
I am in the chapel.
We'll find you there then.
The zombies like, and their eyes no longer glow green, and they're like,
To the chapel then?
it tries to stand up, and then its knee goes in, and it like falls on the ground.
Oh, sorry.
That's all good.
To the chapel, then.
Started a fight and wanted to be able to do something with me. Okay.
We're going, yeah.
This
You
does-
seem disturbed.
I am. I'm troubled, Sahar.
Why?
I won't be a problem in combat, but we should finish this first. I think this might be a lot to unpack here.
Okay.
But if he has control over this, then maybe we should talk to this person first.
Okay.
Okay.
Gideon it is.
Okay. You guys make your way towards the chapel, which is here.
That's cool.
You can see the entrance towards the front. There's a couple of.
Fucking
And
Poobert?
this is in fact Poobert Shitman.
God, it looks so
He's
good.
back.
Oh my god,
He's
our
back.
favorite.
By the way,
Skinnier,
did you
stronger.
guys see the last? Remember the last map that we just saw?
Yeah.
That's what the maps look like in the book. Poobert does this to it.
Oh,
That's why we need Pooper
That's
in our
why.
life.
That's why we need
yeah.
Poobert.
Poobert Schottenheimer /patreon.com.
Yeah.
By the way, the front doors have fallen down there. They're kind of destroyed and on the ground, and they are right like
Not the
here.
front door.
So the front doors are like destroyed, but there are a number of entrances. But if you guys want to make your way in that way, that is the front entrance.
You never take the back.
Kinsons?
entrance,
Let me get you that consent. Give me a second.
Take up the rear.
As you-
dude. Take up the rear.
Biggest thing, as you guys are making your way up, there are 3 Minotaur skeletons that
Yeah.
look like they are like dormant. Their eyes are currently green as they watch you make your way inside.
I don't like that.
I don't know.
What kind of spell is that?
Roll Arcana.
A spell from a dark age. From Pathfinder.
From before
the
spell plague.
Summon dread army. 5th level. You're just cool as shit.
Fifth, I like that the fifth level
yeah.
spell.
If you clearly succeed, you're
Do
just
you
fucking
know
cool.
what Pathfinder does better too is necromancy.
Oh,
It's true.
it's so good.
10?
Yeah. Like that big
No
hand.
idea. No idea.
That's cool.
Okay, if you're gonna roll this, Caius has to say something to make you think it though.
What kind of spell is that?
You're stupid.
25.
25. Okay. You don't know exactly what spell this is. You actually, so funnily enough, Pepper's not too far off. You maybe think that this magic could be pre-spell plague. It is
That's cool.
ancient like magic, maybe Netherese, that allows one to control a mass army of undead.
That's cool.
And
How
you
the fuck
think
does this fuck happen?
because he has it because it's likely that the companion is powering it.
That's why the
think
sparks
that's
of.
That's
yeah.
what I was trying to think. That's what I was trying to see. Like, is this
The
guy going to
sparks
bite
of
me if I'm
magic.
the thing that's
So
Yeah.
powering it?
I
That's
think-
why I wanted to look at me because like if it's just looking at you that way, that's one thing, you know.
So fucked.
I
What's going on
couldn't.
here?
I couldn't put a name to the spell. but I think that whatever he's doing, its source is the companion's magic.
The cities. Oh,
It's why it's more. It's why they move more.
Well, I think
When there's the burst of
I
magic.
think the DM forgot some.
no,
What did
I
you
was just.
forget?
I thought you were done.
I'm done.
Oh,
I'm done.
The city's
I'm done.
descent into Avernus has taken its toll on this once beautiful chapel. Nearly all of the stained glass windows along the outside walls have been smashed, and the main doors hang open. No sign of any other creatures in or around the building can be seen. You guys head in?
Kinson?
Right.
Yes.
Anastasia, come here.
Anastasia.
Come here.
Yeah.
You have to kneel. You're awfully tall. Lower. I'm shorter than that. And then I will give you a wee peck on the forehead and cast protection from good and evil.
That's really funny.
She kisses.
She's like, that's really funny. I cast Disintegrate. I go,
No, because I got those holy water vials to cast protection from good and evil.
you also know it? That's
I
cool.
do.
That's rad. Well,
It's because of the
That was
arcane-
ways you just turn and we're like, what are they doing? I'm casting spells.
I have that. It's from that protective
miss him
versus spellbook that I got in like
Oh.
game 4 or 5.
You want some spells too?
Yeah, but my wife's gone.
8.
Yeah.
I think.
8 in there?
I think.
8.
I think.
in there?
Yeah.
There's 8 guys in there.
I think.
Some are like below.
Great.
Yeah.
I think
Right,
where for
okay.
you it's a little like the peck on the forehead. Anastasia would just kind of embrace Cadmin and be like
10.
and would say
how gay.
11.
I would say this,
There's more.
7.
Oh,
I see.
they're,
9.
they're moving around.
6. They aren't.
They aren't. Huh?
You've never experienced this before. It's like they're rapidly appearing,
It's
And then being
Then-
Spanish?
been being killed.
Ooh.
They have a demon generator.
Okay.
They have a mob spawner.
Amazing. I'm down to my mob spawner.
Yeah, that's why he's so
Farming
powerful.
XP.
Mining XP down there. If we kill him,
He's like, do not.
The
ruin
game
this
crashes.
bro."
let's go down there and break it.
I'll thank Anastasia.
Yeah, I think we have a lot. Well, not a lot, but some stuff to talk about when it's quiet. There's a lot that's happened just in the last hour.
Yeah.
After this, can we please sleep?
Yeah.
Yes.
We need to.
I really look.
I'm
Captain's
so
orders,
tired.
all right. Captain said march. Keep marching.
I'm
I'm still
sorry.
going. My
Sorry.
boots are wet.
No,
I-
it's okay.
Socks
I-
ruined.
I'll make him work.
I can mend them. The boots.
No.
The boots.
Magic makes them scratchier.
Emma, check your
That's why
Discord.
you wear the socks.
No, but the socks have the holes in. The boots don't. If Kais has to be the one to do the socks, I can't explain it, but
No,
it's part
no.
of the thing.
I'll mend the boots.
He has to make the socks.
I'll make the
I'll
socks.
mend the boots.
Oh, okay.
I brought yarn.
Good.
They're not scratchy kind.
I will
I love that.
partake in none of this.
I'll break your hip. Okay.
Put your minis down. Where are you going?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Inside.
I almost put down this
I'm gonna say a little
nondescript
prayer to
person.
Lathander.
Who in the goddamn?
Oh my god.
I'll be this guy.
Walk in and go. My 3-minute door skeleton.
Get that
Tumble them into
goddamn
pace.
shadow out of
Once
there.
you have the Halloween
That is
episode
not
of
where you're
Smiling
standing.
Friends.
No,
Yeah.
but as close as I could get us. We are going to the front door, though.
I keep looking at my phone, going, "Why is time to pass so fast?
Yeah, right?
Why can't we play more of this game?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't want to stop.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
I know.
We could
That's how
go
I
till
feel.
10 o'clock.
We could go till 10.
You know what?
No, we can't.
Oh,
Oh,
Emma said
No,
no.
my babies are gonna be back here.
damn it.
They need attention.
One of
or
them will go to
something.
bed, but the other one,
No.
Okay,
Just the
so you
other
guys make your way
one.
inside.
he hasn't got the memo yet.
Still learning.
The once beautiful main area of the chapel is littered with broken furnishings and splintered chairs. The stained glass windows have all been smashed, though one remains mostly intact where it's fallen whole to the floor. It depicts a representation of the god Torm placing a golden helm on the head of a man kneeling before him. Out of the shadows step 4 minotaur skeletons clutching bloody great axes. They just stare at you.
Sup.
Keep
Where
it up.
exactly do we find
Your
Gideon?
your master?
They just stare at you.
Oh,
Entirely unhelpful.
Okay.
let's look around.
Yep.
Okay. There's more of this.
Let's go behind these red curtains.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way in,
Yeah.
Hello?
Is that a reference to Wizard of Oz.
No, well,
The man behind the
could, but no, there are actual
There are
red
literally
curtains.
curtains.
Yeah, there
You're
are red
not
curtains.
wrong.
That wasn't a joke.
No, Pepper thought Wicked was only all right.
Wicked was all right,
Yeah.
but no rest. No one mourns the
There you go.
Wicked. Sorry.
You know, Rest for the Wicked.
Sorry.
That's my favorite
The
song.
choreography in that song.
Yeah, that one.
I love that
It
song.
really is.
I love when Ariana Grande is like, "Money don't grow on trees."
Yeah. And she does that crazy ult for the siren, and she blows with
Yeah,
it
yeah,
up.
it blows everybody
Yeah,
up.
the loot's insane.
Dude, oh my
Okay,
God.
well, let's move on.
I think I saw Borderlands. 3 curtained archways connect this chamber to 4 other areas of the chapel. Shattered wardrobes and dressing tables, as well as a number of smashed mirrors, suggest that this was once where priests prepared for their daily services. Spiral stairs leading down are guarded by 2 creatures with insectoid features, each one armed with a wicked trident.
Bless you.
Oh, there's
Wicked trident.
those devils here.
Shit. That's gonna be a hard
And
debate.
in here as well, hang on.
Oh, the room's evolving.
Bless you. Looks like a goddamn fairy fountain from Zelda over there.
It does. Mm-hmm. I was gonna do the laugh from Breath of the Wild, but I got scared. Yeah, I thought about
You
it.
could go capture a little man over there, though.
Oh, man.
God, if only. One that couldn't leave me.
Emma, did you do that thing?
Lou's too strong to go into jar anymore.
What?
Yeah.
He breaks
You're
out.
going
Thank
to jar.
you.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way inside, there are 2. These are mezzoloths, are what they are. They're medium-sized
Turn it
fiends. They have insectoid features, tridents, and they're standing guard at this gate they normally have orange eyes, but they have green eyes. And standing in this room as well is this man who has dark skin. He has dreads, beads in his hair, colorful clothing, clawed hands, and his skin is missing a bit of color. I'm gonna go ahead and send him into the chat what he looks like.
For a second, it was going to be Tezzeret. I was like, what the fuck?
The goddamn people watching us and get so tired of me fucking saying it.
Emma, I can't find the button.
But this is fucking cool.
That's what she said.
Okay, it is cool.
Thank
Hey, a
you.
vampire?
He stands up and he looks at all of you and he says,
God damn.
"You don't look like much."
I ain't, dude. I ain't now. I'll see you later.
That's a wonderful introduction.
You serve a fiend. One
I serve.
of the archdevils.
I serve myself.
Not with those markings, you don't.
It's just an inconvenience.
And he walks over towards you and he looks you in the eyes. His eyes glow red and he says, "They have changed us for the better, haven't they?"
There's definitely been changes.
Then there is a cacophony that erupts from below, screaming, and that immediately almost sounds like people screaming, but it has this gutturalness to it, that it sounds more like a battle cry. Gideon immediately turns his head and looks towards the stairs, and he says, "Time to prove yourself," and he runs downstairs.
Okay.
Did we somehow beat Ravenguard here? Is this gonna be Ravenguard?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, what?
Devils.
Well,
The Mezzoloths follow after him.
Yeah, let's follow because
Yeah, no, for sure. I'll
we have
follow any vampire that looks at me at all.
yeah.
Guys, how you feeling? How you feeling about the vampire?
Actually, sorry, he doesn't go down the stairs. He turns, and creatures come up the stairs.
I'm scared of vampires.
Yeah.
What a weird
Not a lot.
reverse that was.
Yeah, sorry.
He does
Full
this
reverse.
backwards.
Yeah. He looks
"Time to
over,
prove yourself."
and he's like, "Time to prove yourself." He runs to the stairs, and he's like, "They're here!" And he steps back as they begin to attack. Everybody roll initiative.
Initiative.
Check if you can give me whatever shoes you want, guy. You're cooking today. I'm so impressed.
Thanks. I've been waiting for this for a long time.
What happened?
I just have negative to all my rolls.
Oh, see, I'm telling you, we gotta sleep, Captain.
I'm trying.
Get some rest.
Captain, you don't let us sleep!
Yeah, but if Ravenguard
Or
dies,
from the
then-
distance, he's like, "It's pretty hard, isn't it?"
No, it's not, you fuckhead.
Shut you.
Shut up!
This guy,
Come down here and we'll talk one-on-one.
And he's like,
really
"No,
cool.
that's okay."
Yeah, okay.
he's got some big hands.
Are you looking at his veins?
Yeah.
You gotta stop looking at his veins on his hand.
Look at the one on his arm too. Bicep.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
dehydrated.
He's dehydrated.
Who
Well, he
cares?
needs a little snack.
You.
A bolt.
No, trauma, but
Jabba?
Trauma.
Oh, trauma.
Well, you can have this one.
Jabba.
Jabba the Hutt is big fat.
That's the snack.
Yeah, that's not a snack. That's a full meal.
You
One
will
moment.
be my burrito.
No.
Of 3 days.
Did you see that TikTok of that lady who color matched the tip of his penis? Painted her nails that color?
No!
That's Holy count Orlock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
have
people
Emma said yes.
watching their lips by
Discord
looking at their
Gideon.
nipples.
Yes.
Right? And I'm like, I can't never look at lipstick the same way.
Why not?
again.
Do it, dude.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm like, I see.
I see.
It's fine. It's cool.
Mia really just said, whenever I look at lipstick, I just think of girls' nipples.
It's a TikTok
Typical lesbian. Typical lesbian.
I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying, like, it's a choice, and my mind is there
Yeah.
sometimes.
We ain't them. The only
It's
dogs
pride.
in this
Happy
room.
pride, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Every time I look at lipstick, it's all I can think.
I'm sorry, you're
How
telling me
about I
you
wanna
don't?
kiss them?
What's
All
wrong?
right, here's a Glabry Zoo.
Oh,
Those
Wow.
aren't words.
Oh.
that's a
It's
big
a
boy.
Glabry Zoo. That's a real word that I made
A,
up right now.
Oh, that.
a gabagoo.
Yeah. Here's a
Here's a
gabagoo.
gabagoo. Here's a one gabagoo.
Yeah.
If it's not gabagoo,
Can I summon Greater Gadzook?
This is Gideon.
Where's your, like, King Leoric?
Oh yeah, you were
Fuck.
supposed to be
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
No.
My bangs are deflated.
Reprint him.
Yeah. My power's stored in my bangs.
Who are you, Samson?
Yeah, I go. I was like a bug.
Where's all my... There we are.
You're
I
what?
need these guys.
Oh, the Nothics?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
They're
that
just all
about?
the same of like one creature.
So they're not actually Nothics?
No, they're
Oh.
not actually
Okay.
Dolphins.
Thank God. I don't remember
Because this
exactly
whole
what, but
room
I'm
would just be
terrified.
traumatizing to Caius.
Yeah.
Nothics, vampires.
Like, I'm gonna wait outside, actually.
Yeah.
Man,
You think any vampire though?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's too bad.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, I was like, Lily was so insanely different. It'd be hard to be like, he's just a different breed.
so that's crazy because we're gonna talk about that.
That's good. I was like, cause
So that's crazy because I have a whole thing. for this.
did he have a human form? No. Oh, I was like, did he take human form?
No.
He had a hyena form.
Wow,
He could be a normal big hyena.
that's cool.
Yeah.
He only bite me when he was a dog.
Yeah.
Can't find anymore. All right.
You want me to look?
I need 2 more.
Let me see.
Those are dretches.
Dretches.
Yep.
I don't know what that means.
They are.
Yeah.
Go look up what a dretch. Or actually, I'll just send one into the chat.
I was like, that seems like a trap. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get some Google search, and it's gonna be gross.
and I'm gonna be scared.
No. Hey, there are some dretches though within my area.
Wow.
And you won't believe it, but they're
hot.
there's something else that
Seagull?
starts with an H.
Sorry.
This one's just a dretch.
Oh.
Oh, please put that one down.
Oh wait, I don't have to Google them.
I filled it in with
Oh.
my brain now.
Oh, did you figure it
Yeah,
out?
I
Did you
figured
figure it out?
Yeah.
His back kind of looks like how my arm looked today.
That's gross.
It was gross. Sorry.
I felt bad for you.
It went away.
It did.
I got better.
I got better.
I felt bad.
It was just a flesh wound.
I'm gonna show you guys that right now.
This guy?
Oh, I hate that guy.
This is the dretch. This is what they look like.
Oh, they're way worse in
Look.
in the new books.
Gross.
Yeah, that's a
They're
dretch.
much worse.
Those are the little
Those
ones.
guys are kind of cute.
No.
Yeah, no, they made them look nasty. Like, oh, bring back the cute one.
Wins.
Yeah.
Every time I look at a dress.
Shut up.
You think it's nipples? No. Oh. Sorry, I didn't send it to me.
That was the implication.
Wow.
Can I use this little imp?
Yeah, that's fine. And then I need 2 medium-sized anythings that are the Mesoloths.
There's a lot.
Those are the horrible like dope guys, right?
These are like the insectoid ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's this cool thing in Diablo 4. You can buy like these cosmetics, and unfortunately, I'm hooked. There's this really cute like kid goat you could put on your back that was like Baphomet. Oh,
Aw.
you turn around and like its little head does.
That's really funny. That's really funny considering what we're fighting right now.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I
Okay,
brought it up.
Glabrezu.
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 Ooh, yeah,
That's the big one you're fighting.
Okay, big,
Oh,
big.
Big 4-armed demon, red skin, red eyes,
The better to split you
and
with.
Mezzalots. Those are his little servants. Those are the little guys.
Oh, gross.
Okay,
His servants?
yeah, and then Gideon looks like the
Did-
art that I sent you all.
Did they turn on him?
No, they're helping him.
Fight what? Us?
No, the demons.
What demons?
No, the little guys are the big guys' servants, not Gideon's.
Okay, I'm gonna explain. Gideon.
Yeah.
These guys serve Gideon.
Okay.
These guys came up the stairs, and he's like, "Time to prove yourself. The demons are here. Time to kill."
I understand.
Yep.
Purple's helpful.
Okay, Kais, what'd you roll?
10.
Sorry. 12?
I said 10.
Animated.
Two very different.
12?
10.
2?
I'll take 12, I guess.
Yeah, if you're mad that I'm correcting you,
Yeah,
I'll take the 12.
I'll take 12.
It's all hot in here.
Yeah, take sure.
Whoa.
Please.
That's what she said.
That's not what anyone
It is what I said.
What'd you get?
10.
Sahar?
21.
I don't know.
Anastasia?
What I get?
21.
Cadmin? I
Two.
swear to God, change your picture on fucking your character sheet from this dude going...
No, he's fucking supplicant, dude. He loves it.
Anastasia, you're first.
I can't wait to sacrifice
Wait,
it for a cause.
I have a +6 to my initiative.
Anastasia and Sahar, you're first. Fight.
Thank you.
Make sure you.
No, I
use
just want you to
your
acknowledge.
10.
If you like to go first, you can.
I don't know. What's that guy doing now?
If not, I'm just gonna get in there and punch shit.
Not
That's my only
They were women.
solution to anything.
I have an idea.
Okay.
It's kind of cool.
Bell and his Manticore are watching.
Oh, this your guy?
That's
Yeah.
Bell.
There was this really cool.
He's a belt
These
of human
are the only
heads.
two helpers,
does.
right?
Yeah, those are the Mezzalots.
We need more things with human head belts. Next Spelljammer.
I think you need to buy that dragon.
The human head builds are my
saw.
favorite.
It's so pretty.
Careful spell
I
lightning.
already
bolt.
had the.
Ooh.
That's good.
Nice. Okay. The Dretches are resistant to lightning,
Of course they are.
and so is the Glabrezu.
Fucking what?
The Glabrezu gets his magic resistance. It gets a 19, and all of the Dretches get a 4.
The dretches will fail.
'Kay.
1 second.
Lightning goes down the hallway. It's this, that black and like red lightning that comes from Anastasia. They seem to sort of resist the damage, but
Oh,
His
hi,
chest plate
Dieter.
reminds me of the shield. Is that the point?
kind of does. That's pretty crazy.
Who put that guy in that shield? Did he put that guy in that shield? Oh, that's cool.
I don't know. He has like a forge or something.
I could have the shield those whole time. Fuck knots, dude.
Yeah. If Olivia comes back, then you guys can beat her up and take her.
I will. I don't care, Olivia. I'm sorry.
Olivia will
I'll
be
see you
here on
Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, I'll
You
see
can
you
beat her up.
Monday.
Olivia! We have to stream descend really quick. Just so we
Yeah,
can beat
that's
you up and
crazy.
take the
We'll
shield.
just stream descend that day.
Give me the shield. Could have been so cool.
I weirdly run this game like AL. We can't just do it off stream.
Ten-
We have to
No,
get
yeah,
it.
we have to.
Ten
Yeah.
D6. I'm casting it for people. Just
Okay.
So you know.
Sahar, what are you doing?
So I have a question for you because
Yes.
I never remember. I can't occupy the same space as one of those fuckers, right?
No.
One of my allies.
No, but you can move through them. You just can't be...
There's just no space to then be
Oh,
there.
You just
correct?
can't end your turn there. You can be there, do something, and then get out of the space, but that's it.
I still had a bonus action. Would you like to swap spots?
Yeah.
Actually, can we do something really quick? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is going to change the whole battlefield
It's
here.
fine. What's up?
Whoop. We're just doing that.
Oh, that's fine.
I've
Yeah.
rapidly expanded the
uh,
world around us.
I believe it's a bonus action, correct? Yes.
Wait, I'm done. That's not what I'm gonna do. Bonus action, werewolf form. I'm gonna be a wolf. I'm a wolf.
Oh,
And then I go, oh, woo! I do my howl.
okay.
So all my allies within 500 feet of me who can hear
100,
me
That's not a good sign.
get to like benefit from one in the pack where your AC goes up, your
Awesome.
plus to your save goes up by 1, and then you get advantage on your attack roll, and then they have to have -5 to their initiative because they already rolled it.
Sorry, what's it do?
You do this on your first turn.
+1 to yes, I did this on my first turn. +1 to your AC, +1 to your saving throw, and then you get advantage if you're next to a pack member when you are.
Pack actors.
Yeah, unfortunately, Gideon's not one of my pack.
He's like,
And neither of those two fuckers. but-
yikes.
25 damage already halved, by the way.
And if we heal, you get additional +2.
How much?
25 already halved.
Already halved.
Yeah.
The Glabrezu succeeded, so it takes
Takes
If you
13.
heal,
13.
you get additional
Do, do we round up or down in this game?
Down.
points.
12.
all of the dredges are dead. You light up all of them. All the dredges are dead.
Oh, woo.
There you go. Made you a spot.
I love that. I love that. Now that I've done that, I will move there.
Cool.
I think the 2 in the front are also dredges, right?
Oh,
These
yeah.
guys? Yeah.
Thank you. He's like, they're here. It's time to prove yourself.
Gideon got a -5 to his initiative. He's still going before guys.
Not a good face, dude.
You did not have to say that.
We all leave, but he stays. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Those two also got me.
Yeah, they
Fuck them.
yeah.
Just you wait.
No, one of them has a 2 now.
That
So
Father's Day present. Throwing it out.
throwing it out. God damn.
Throw it out.
That's it. That's all I got.
All right. It's Gideon's turn.
Jura?
Yeah. He is going to turn down. Can you move him
what?
to the
Turn down
staircase?
for what?
He's gonna turn out. He's gonna turn down for what? Move him over next to you there,
Show it a hole?
Cadmin. Next to Cadmin, yeah. And he's gonna look down, and he is going to use his withering gaze on the Glabrezu. It fails. It takes 22 necrotic damage. Can you even take necrotic damage? Yep. He looks down. His eyes glow like a bright green as he fires like this magic over at it, and it some parts of it begin to wither right in front of you, Sahar. Yeah. The Mesoloths are next, and my music isn't playing.
No, it's not.
There we go.
To hell.
Okay, they are going to do ranged attacks with their tridents. They're going to both throw tridents down at the creature. 2 trident attacks. Hit, miss. 3 hits. 8 piercing plus 10 force. 3 hits, I said?
Yeah.
8, 16, 24 plus 30, 54 damage to the Glabrezu. It's looking bloodied. Nope, not bloodied yet. Sorry. Kais, it's your turn.
I can't currently see him, right?
No.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Hey,
Where'd my-
can you read this?
Oh, you just want me to,
Yeah.
literally. The first one?
Show it to me again.
The conduit.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I see him from right here?
Sure. He's going to have half cover, though.
That's +2?
Yes.
Okay. I'll do an Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll attack.
That's wild.
By 1, I mean
Okay.
3.
So think about that.
You have that active?
I can. I'll not do this time because I want to show you. But after that, I probably will have it on the entire time.
Wow.
Thinking
Yeah.
it is gonna
Cool effect.
Does a 16 hit?
16 misses.
Oh, then none of them hit.
Damn, you fire all of your Eldritch Blasts, and they just kind of hit the wall and bounce off of them. It is the Glabrezu's turn. It looks down at you, Sahar, and it just goes on a full rampage.
Okay.
2 pincer attacks, and...
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fun spell. 10-foot radius sphere. All right, 2 pincer attacks.
Okay.
27.
That will hit.
You take 16 slashing damage.
I have a question for you. Are
Yes.
they magical?
Oh!
I'm werewolf.
No.
Woo!
No,
woo.
not
Okay.
magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance.
Okay. Loser.
Very cool. So, half damage.
Yeah.
8 slashing damage
Pulls out a
then.
little dagger.
You are grappled though. It grabs you
okay,
with the
that's
pincer.
fine.
Does it again.
Oh.
Then
Another 8?
it is
the second?
another 8 slashing. Well, let me
What
roll.
was the second attack roll?
I don't know. I forgot already.
I'm sorry.
Natural 1.
Well.
Then it's going to use spell casting.
Okay.
And it is going to cast Confusion in a 10-foot radius sphere. Center.
Oh.
What is your spell save DC?
16.
Come on.
That's a 20.
Fuck.
Yeah. Then you guess it.
Okay. He is going to cast Confusion. Who's in a 10-foot radius sphere? The Mezzaloths, Cadmin, Gideon, and Caius. All of you roll a Wisdom saving throw.
I go.
Okay. You are confused at the start of your turn. You can't take bonus actions or reactions, and at the start of your turn, you're going to roll a d10, and that's what happens on your turn. If you roll a 9 or 10, then you're fine. You can do whatever you want. Ooh. The Mezzaloths are also confused. Gideon is also confused.
Jesus.
Cadmin,
Sorry.
you're good.
What do you need from me?
A wisdom save.
Oh, you know what? I'm not very...
Is that a natural 20 or a natural 1?
That's not.
It sat on a 20, and I was like, hey, look at... And it turned up to a 2, and I was like,
Oh.
Wait, I have coins.
You have coins.
I do have a coin.
Oh,
You're right.
here's-
We
Coin
also.
There you go.
Yes, you're right. I should do a coin.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
you also
Plus,
have your
plus I also have my 10
still?
because
Yeah.
Jacob laughed at my horrible Among Us meme.
You get an 18 now. Instead
I
of a
probably
3.
should have stopped on that. That's just
Do you want to use
insane.
your coin to re-roll my save for the counterspell?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. And
Oh, sorry, Spencer.
Sure. I'll use
Sorry.
my other coin.
Well, no, then
let's
you
see.
never have to do that coin.
Well, I might have to do both coins. Okay. Then that coin
Counterspell.
is... Counterspell.
The Glabrezu attempts to cast Confusion, but Caius goes no.
Oh,
I think.
We're good. No, you didn't use any.
You didn't use anything. What?
I'm sorry. There is a new perk. When I did the howl, everyone got to flip their coin.
Oh.
And they also one with
Oh,
the
wow.
pack gives me the ability to have band together with pack
can?
members. So is
Yes.
that only me, or do all of us have band together now?
You guys can all band together.
We band
So
together.
you guys,
Wow.
after she howls, you
Yeah.
guys can use your coins for each other.
So just FYI.
that's cool.
Top of the round is Anastasia and Sahar.
I'm gonna bite.
What did you do?
What did I do? I...
Can I
Don't
skip
know.
your turn?
Oh.
It's your turn. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's because you swapped.
Sorry.
I think.
Yeah, we swapped
Sorry.
places.
Yeah.
It's your turn. It's your turn, Cadmin.
Oh. Then I guess...
Beat 'em up.
Yeah, that's all I'll do. I mean, I only do a certain amount of things. Everyone's looking good
Okay.
healing-wise. We're all
Tom
looking
at max.
fresh.
Yeah. Max and 10. Just sleepy.
Oh.
Okay, I love that. Then I guess I will just go and assist our fearless leader.
Ah woo.
Awoo.
Woo.
Oh, woo.
I love C Team so much. Tristan Falcone really did be out here paving the way for me.
Yeah,
Nice.
for other
Yeah.
wolf-like lesbians.
Yeah.
It's true, though. Okay, I will do 2 attacks
Okay.
with my sickle. I will then... Don't use your bonus action, so I'll also use Nick. So I'll make 3 attacks.
Okay.
We'd love to see him.
That's an 18 on the dice, plus 9, so at 27.
27 hits.
That was a natural 1. I'm gonna flip that one for
flip
my
that
for my pack coin. That's now a 22.
22 hits.
And then that's another natural 1. I'm gonna flip this coin and flip this one. That's a 17 on the
What is
dice, so 24.
24 damage
No, that was for Nick.
for Nick. 3 hits.
Okay, I love that.
Oh my goodness.
8, 9, 17. Just that one.
Thank you. I'm old.
That's going to be
That's great.
17, 19. That's a 1, 20, 21, 22.
23?
They came back recently. Like we're gonna come back.
23 points.
Like,
23.
I rolled a
Shit.
1 on a d4
How
4
cool.
times in a row.
oh, really?
That sucks. That's ass, my guy.
It is
So it
ass.
seems like they restarted, but no one knows anything about it.
You guys, you get him bloodied though. You go over and you slice it up a bunch with your
That's cool.
sword.
Yeah.
And top of the round, Anastasia.
All right. You said that that's not currently a thing you have.
I wish.
And Sahar. You can do it. Yeah, go for it, Sahar.
I buy it.
I just want you to know that exists because Jacob's cool about it.
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Nice. I just want to let you know, it normally puts Anastasia before you because her name starts with A.
I'm just saying I have a +6.
That's good.
That's pretty cool, dude.
Thank you.
I'm happy.
It's important. I'm gonna knock him prone. Unless you need him for range.
No, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna knock him prone because I can.
Damn,
This is a
he's
bite
prone.
attack.
He's
okay.
prone.
Um,
Knocked his ass down.
18 points of damage for the crit.
18.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's going to be a plus 11. 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Okay.
He just hit like his pincer and he
Yeah.
blocks it. He's bloodied.
Focus point. 3 more unarmed
Oh my
attacks.
god. Poo, 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 poo.
That's a 25.
That's going to do it.
And that's going to be a 19.
19 is going to do it.
And then that's going to be a 22.
I should have power word stunned you.
That thing has power word stun.
I'm gonna stop saying that.
Stop saying what?
Hey.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was pretty... Oh, that's okay. Thank you.
I've done that
Thanks.
9 times today.
That's all right. I'm glad. This is also how I felt last week. So during Spelljammer, I was like,
36
"This is
points
like
of
the
damage.
craziest thing ever. This is like insanity."
36.
Did he say it?
36 points of damage.
Oh, sorry. I was waiting for Colton to say crazy.
Crazy.
He's looking real low. He's really low. As you go and bite him and just start. I'm sorry. As you dive into him.
I'm sorry, I had advantage on all those rolls. I'm just
Crit fish.
That's a 1.
Wow.
We want it.
He's looking
with
real
that
rough.
Second roll of turn the miss to a hit. Because remember you missed one of them.
Yeah.
Well, then do some damage.
9 more points.
Mortal. Anastasia.
Magic missile.
Oh!
7, 11, 14 points of force damage.
That's exactly 10 points! You guys take down the demon, and you are out of combat.
The demon. The heretic.
Gideon looks around and he says, "You prove yourselves well. Come, there may be more." And he makes his way down the stairs.
I kind of just fall back to be next to Caius.
Okay.
I guess we're doing this now.
Yep.
Yes. You hear yes in your head, but I'm like, yep. Yep.
Oh, are you a werewolf?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, oh, you're not a werewolf because your werewolf guy's up there.
no, sorry, I'm a wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's four-legged.
Why'd you abduct me as well? You took both our mates and put one wolf down. We became one person?
Sahar said to
The
follow
Twilight
him.
Princess.
Sahar says to follow him.
Okay.
Alright.
Why can you? Because you have the... Oh my god, that's really funny.
Spies murmur.
You
Yeah, the
spies
two
murmur?
people who at times
fucking
cannot
wolf-
talk
the wolf
gave
has
each
a
other the
headset.
item.
The wolf has a goddamn headset on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. You guys make your way down. One moment.
We're gonna get down there. It's gonna be an older Ravenguard, and we're just gonna turn on this guy
Yeah, so fast.
so
like,
fast.
Duke's like, kill him. All right.
Okay.
Sorry, you're hot.
Yeah. I don't like vampires. I'm scared of them.
I'm a little afraid that it's like a blank map now. Like
Oh,
what-
that it's a giant map. Oh,
Ooh.
I really hate that it does that. I really hate that it
was
just
definitely a giant map.
yeah.
for a split second.
was.
really hate that it just fucking flashbangs it like that.
We didn't see anything other than marbled stone.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Is there
And
marbled
every
stone?
secret door in the room.
Yeah.
I committed it all to memory.
No.
Photographic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I definitely
Keen
have that.
mind.
Yeah. Keen mind DM get you.
No, I'm free. I'm free of keen mind. Fucking free.
Not if you do return to Icewind Dale.
Hell yeah.
You're 2024
No.
Kazira now. You're not taking that shit ever again. Over there.
I think he was more
I will not
upset.
part from
my
it, Jacob.
lord.
I will
think-
not.
I think he was
I'll
more
put-
upset
I'll
about
put-
Keen Mind than he was about Polearm Master Sentinel.
He might piss me off.
He threatened to
I
not
can't
let
even
us
remember anything. I can't be like, because what Keen Mind does is it reveals how little I truly know. He goes, Keen Mind, do I remember what that is? And it's like, all right, so my mystery as a DM is now completely fucking gone because now I have to think about what that was. Anyways,
It's a good feat, though.
How did we end up in a space that required a new map? Like, did it just like grow three
We went
sizes?
down. We
What?
went downstairs.
Oh, we went.
the stairs go down.
We descended.
We just
I see into like the catacombs.
basement.
Yes.
I see.
So let me re-describe. Cemetery, undead walking around the cemetery.
Yeah.
Chapel. You guys went inside the chapel.
Roan.
Fought demons here, and then there's staircase that went down. The demons came up from there. You guys went down there.
Yep.
Pink
Well,
Pony
there.
Club.
Okay.
Yes.
Here.
I see.
That's what the sign says.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys make your way down.
Perfect.
The work. This is a what looks like the stairs curl down into an unlocked door in a workshop beyond. The workshop appears to be where priests and acolytes prepare dead bodies for final internment. This place has been ransacked with knives, saws, piping, and tubes littering the floor. Acid and embalming fluid pool everywhere, and a field of shattered flasks and jars. There are double doors in the north that look like they continue down further.
Okay.
So, Harm, because you did earlier, roll a survival check.
Yeah. Well, that is much better than it was before.
And it has a
me
very
tell you.
chemical-like smell in this room
I
because
don't
of the
like it.
embalming
Oh,
fluid.
do I have advantage
tell me.
because, you know,
You're a
werewolf?
Sure.
Thanks. Where did my D&D Beyond character sheet go, though? It's because I pulled up Walnut Downgrass.
Pulled up what?
Walnut Downgrass! My favorite
Of
person!
course.
Good crawl.
Thanks. I appreciate you know that. Survival. Plus 4. 21.
You can see that there are tracks of multiple demons in the detritus spread across the room. Amid those tracks, signs can be seen of a single group of booted humans moving down to the stairs.
Okay.
These boot prints trailing embalming fluid lead further in.
Okay.
Do we follow after?
She's like, yes, it's gonna be this way.
You guys open the door, and there's
She's
a
like
staircase
putting
that heads
Her
down.
feet like really up though, because
Yeah.
she's like, gross.
Like when you
Embalming
put,
fluid.
like little shoes on a dog.
Yeah.
These are your next ways of egress as you guys head into this T intersection area.
Okay.
Gideon heads down, and he, as you make your way in, he says,
Maybe just saying.
there could be demons around here anywhere. They like to skulk around down here. Be careful. And he kind of stays with you. He's not like leading the way. He's just
Okay.
like keeping
Can I do a
eyes
little
out.
Kinson?
Yep. This is better than Keen Mind. This is better than
I
Keen
was,
Mind.
I was saying,
You gave her
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one.
No, I was
Made
okay
the
with
same.
this. I was okay with this.
Yeah, yeah. Limited keen mind. Small.
Keen sense.
Kinsons. They are my kin.
they are your kin.
Yep.
Deeper in this way.
Uh-huh.
It's like 3,
Yep.
2,
Oh.
1, none.
What's killing them down here?
Yes, Gideon?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Maybe some of my undead servants.
Oh.
You don't.
There were
have a way to
3,
keep
then there were
track of
2,
them?
then there were 1, then there were none. So
They are
whatever's down
endless.
here
They are
is-
chaotic. I've been fighting them for a long time.
How many
The
undead
servants?
servants does he have?
They're not my kin.
I'm saying
I
you
know.
don't keep tabs on where your servants are.
I can't keep tab on them at all times. I suppose I could pop in if you would like me to, but they do their job fine and well.
How long have you been in Elturel?
I've lived here for a long time.
I'm gonna insight that.
Okay.
It seemed like a little bit of a stuttery. He's not like everything he said up to this point has been fine. That was a little bit of a stuttery mess. 17.
The stuttery mess was Jacob.
Okay.
He says it more confidently. He says, I was a priest of Lathander. I served Elturel and my deity proudly.
What happened to him?
She wants to know what happened to you.
Zariel saw that I could be an asset to her. She sent messengers to find me, talk to me. At first they posed themselves as angels. They told me I could fight against the horde of demons, that I could save Elturel from its eventual demise. But I needed to follow through with the steps. She showed me her plan, and I gave myself to her. When the city descended, I think I died. And I rose as this. Now all the undead in the cemetery, they follow after me.
Okay.
There is an abyssal portal that was opened down within this chapel. I know not how. Demons spill out of it, continuing to attempt to take this city. I am the only vanguard that stands between it.
Has he seen Duke Ravenguard or whatever his name
Yeah,
is?
have you seen older Ravenguard? Couple of humans.
Give me a second. He's like,
You gotta hurry, sir.
No.
She's gonna start biting you.
Get your fucking dog, bitch.
She bite.
Yeah,
She might
we've
be.
seen it, witnessed it even.
He says, yes, an armed group of humans entered the ossuary level earlier. I allowed them to pass. But I have to assume they're with the demons in some way. I'm sure that they'll find whatever they're looking for down here and then eventually perish.
Cool. Well,
Okay.
Demons are that way.
Okay, well, let's go that way then.
They're likely what's killing the demons down here.
Okay.
He kind of points down and he says, to the right
Okay.
there, heads to the vault of honor. But that where you're heading, the demons, we would have to lead in further the other way.
Do you want to go after the demons?
Well, they are looking for the vault, aren't they?
Yeah, we should go.
The vault first.
The vault has to have the.
Oh. Don't look at that.
No, it's okay.
That's for me.
What does that say?
G11.
Whoa.
It's like Zelda when we're using the thing to blow away all the sand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a scorpion over here.
Oh, get it, get it.
Okay. In this room, the rubble-strewn vault contains 5 marble statues atop daises. 4 of the statues are unrecognizable, as their features have been badly marred by rock fallen from the cracked ceiling. The 5th is a finely carved statue of a kneeling man.
Are there like plaques or anything in here?
There are... No.
Oh.
Roll a history or a religion check, though.
Just Caius?
Anybody can.
Or could I
Literally
also
anybody can.
give a little
Can I
attempt?
see perception-wise, if something's been disturbed recently?
Yeah, roll perception.
I'll use my thing on this. Oh my good lord. Maybe I should have done
17.
17. You...
that. I just rolled very high for no reason.
Wait, sorry. It's 13. I forgot about my negative.
need to get used to rest.
Next time.
Yeah.
Next time.
You look over and you are able to recognize. So, there's kind of a couple of things happening here. That's why it takes me a second. Hang
You're
on.
fine.
So I have to give you the information in the right order.
Mm-hmm.
My computer froze.
It's okay.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I have like 10 tabs open.
Oh, close them.
Yeah.
I had 52 the other day.
Don't do that.
That was
See?
my work
Oh, there we
computer.
go. 50.
That was my work.
See what I was saying the other day?
It
You
was.
see what I was saying? I was
don't have
literally
to
talking
do
to
that.
I was talking to him about this the
I
other
needed
day.
them.
I'm very impressed that your computer still
Yeah,
works.
me too.
52.
Yeah. And then I had another browser open that had 10.
Okay. What did you roll?
So 60.
Ask him girl math.
13.
13. What'd you roll?
36.
Holy
Whoa.
cow!
36. I
Yeah.
believe you.
I rolled an 18, and then I have a +8, and then I rolled my dice
Why?
because I want to make sure we get it. And I rolled a 10 on that, so I rolled essentially 2 18s, and it went to 36.
Who else rolled?
I rolled perception.
Okay, I'll get you that in a second.
Yeah.
So the two of you, Caius, you don't know the name of this guy, but you are able to make a connection. There's a stained glass window that was on the upper level of a guy, and you notice that guy is the same guy in here. That's the only connection Caius makes.
Baldur's Gate puzzle.
You place the connection that this is a paladin by the name of Lanish Fogel.
This is Lance Fogel. This is my special interest.
You know that the statue reveals my special interest. You know that the statue,
Yeah.
that the statue has. Sorry, I don't know how to say this. Its head has been sculpted as if it was meant to wear a separate helmet, but no such helmet is present.
Oh.
You recognize that there was, and because you rolled so high, Lanish Fogel was a paladin who wore this very magical helmet called
Helm of Disjunction.
the Helm of Disjunction, and you have to talk to your older self, in order to.
I feel like I did that. just a
Yeah.
minute
Okay.
ago.
All right.
Some
In order to
stuff
get
going
into
on.
the vault,
What's that about?
I don't know, but he's cooking.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if he's cooking, but
a helmet called the
want it.
Helm of Torm's Sight. It is a way to like gain, and a legend is that this item allowed him to see glimpses of the future.
Stop saying that.
It is cool. Enjoy life.
But it is not here. Your perception check
Yeah,
reveals that there's a bunch of boot prints all over the place.
Oh, they took it.
She starts sprinting around them. Like as a dog. You're like, is this?
Yeah. Oh, it's the,
I found it.
I found it.
Should I catch
She's
the
not
scent
talking.
of it?
It's just like
Like happy little barks.
Sahar is barking. It's weird.
but not out loud. Just in my head.
Oh,
She's happier. So,
we should have left her that way.
yeah.
Leave her as a dog.
What do you see?
Stay as a wolf if you want.
He's like, oh, this is where. I don't know. I'm getting used to this. She goes, this is where they took the helmet earlier.
Oh,
They're boot prints.
they're probably that way then.
That makes sense, because
Yeah.
the Paladin was the last guy to have it.
Oh.
And it's a helmet that allows, by legend, to glimpse into the future, maybe.
Why would you want to know
That's very important.
Can I catch the scent of the person who took the helmet?
They're that way.
Maybe this way.
to see what millions of opportunities lay before them, which one has success in it.
Oh, I saw that play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy play.
Yeah,
Could you add a
Fletch played the lead. It was crazy.
Gamora?
Yeah. Stop it.
I wonder why she was green so that week.
Yeah. Don't tell I told you that.
I won't.
I like.
You know the
that
color of
makes
someone's
Gamora
lipstick.
the lead.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
She played the lead.
You guys
Gamora.
make your way
Is
over here.
Gamora the lead in game or
game.
Yeah.
Infinity War?
And as you make your way in, the walls of this chamber are lined with funerary shelves, each set with dusty humanoid bones. Relics and holy symbols of Lathander, Torm, Helm, and Tyr have all been set prominently on the numbers of shelves.
Homeschool.
No, he's not.
Are they like what type of relics are they? Are they relics that require hands?
Yes.
Yeah, for
What?
sure.
You need a thumb to
What the
pick
fuck? Yeah,
anything
you
up.
can't touch your relics with. You don't have a
Here you go.
thumb.
No, I mean if it's an amulet, I can just like grab it or like.
Stop messing with other people's
wouldn't.
relics.
I wouldn't.
Grave robber. Where's the scent go?
She puts her little hands up, like at the paws up on the Lathander one, and then looks like
The Lythander one,
You're 9 feet tall.
it unleashes a pulse of necrotic power. All of you roll a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it.
Now I'm feeble.
Touch it.
I didn't touch it.
I don't care.
natural
It doesn't
one.
matter. And if any
I'm
creature
feeble
not
now.
a fiend or undead lingers in the
no.
area,
Okay.
22.
Huh? Okay, not a fiend.
Did you have to?
What do I take it?
yeah, because not a fiend or undead lingered in the area.
Did you have to let it linger, dude?
But I am a fiend and I lingered.
Let it linger.
Why did I roll again? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
DC 15. Who succeeded? Who failed?
What kind of save
Okay,
is
you
it?
take 18 if you failed and 9 if you succeeded.
What kind of save?
Constitution saving throw. DC
18?
15. 18 if you failed.
Necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so resistance will take half.
Oh,
I
that's
failed.
right.
I roll natural 1.
That's
Yeah.
Here,
Pathfinder.
roll
you
again.
would- in Pathfinder, you would crit. Roll again. Says Colton
I
with his
flipped a
coin,
coin.
with band together.
No, keep it. Because I'm resistant.
16.
Oh, okay.
Does
Yeah.
that zero fail?
I think it's 15.
So you take 9 damage.
23.
You succeed and you take 4
Four.
damage instead.
I took
I
5.
gave myself inspiration
Okay.
accent.
So I'm gonna give myself.
And Gideon says we shouldn't linger here. None of you should.
Wait, does he take it too?
No, because
He's a
Yeah, he's undead.
god.
Okay, okay, okay.
If you were in your null form, you wouldn't have taken it.
But I took damage on the bridge.
There's a whole other thing. Okay, don't.
Okay,
I'm God, don't
okay.
argue with
He's
me.
cooking. He's cooking.
What?
I know I work.
cooking?
He's
I
good.
don't,
He's
I don't know what he's
cooking.
cooking, but
I cannot smell what Jacob is cooking, but I think
Yeah.
he is.
We move on.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
Tahar's a little sad about it. She whines.
Aww.
Rock, I mean you. Wow, everything is what in the goddamn.
Oh my god.
that
It looks
blood.
like
You wanna go in there?
blood.
You wanna go in there?
Yes.
I would love to.
Do we smell it?
Can
Is
we
that-
go there
Now?
Smells like blood. You can go there right now.
Is that
Let's
where
go.
the guy was? Like the we're
Knock,
following?
knock, knock.
Yeah.
Blood pool.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, you guys do walk past the meditation chamber. This area is set with cushions, low stools of brown oak.
Oh, I
that's
see.
where we're
Above
gonna
an
sleep.
empty
That's
dais.
where we're gonna
The
sleep.
wall is covered with a mosaic shaped from the colored chips of bone, artfully arranged to
Wow.
depict scenes of funerals, the migration of souls, and the celestial realms. Lettering
peaceful.
along the bottom of the mosaic reads, "Contemplate life. Death comes soon enough."
It's so sweet. I really hope we don't walk into a blood pool next time.
You open the door, and you are in a blood pool in the next room.
Oh, I'm crestfallen.
contemplate life because you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
I truly have become the
Crestfallen.
companion.
A shallow meditation pool fills this room, set off from a broad landing edged by a low wrought iron railing. Wondrous frescoes
I got her, boss. It's okay.
Wondrous frescoes along the walls
He's a
depict
fresco.
souls gaining the blessings of Lathander, Torm, Helm, and Tyr. The frescoes on one wall have been twisted into abyssal forms surrounding a shimmering portal.
You
Oh,
love that one too.
There's a portal with demons coming out of
Yeah.
it.
Oh!
The pool is littered with the mutilated bodies of humans wearing the uniforms of Baldur's Gate and Elturel.
god damn it.
The swirling water of the pool roils with shadow, and is shot through with patches of black ichor where demons have fallen here. An armored man, with a shield slung over his back,
Come on.
crouches among the bodies,
Say it.
writhing in pain. His eyes are closed, his hands clutch at a golden helm on his head as if trying to vain to claw it off. Unintelligible words spill from his lips, some sounding saintly and solemn, while others resonate with a cruel hissing. You guys see, as the last time you saw older Ravenguard was in Session 0,
Yeah.
when he headed off on his horse to Elturel, and here he lies in this pool of blood and ichor near a demon portal with a portal to the abyss with this helmet on him as he as he reaches up towards
Can't
it,
I ever catch a fucking break?
No.
and that's what's happening right
I
now.
think there could be a fate worse than Baldur's Gate given to him.
Is there a way to take it off?
As you step down and reach, you head into the pool, Caius, to try to reach for him. 3 demonic minotaurs come through the portal, and they prepare to all swing and attack you. But that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
No.
Before we do, we got 20 gifted subs from Wintermute.
Holy cow.
Just-
Wow!
They
Holy
spread them out, 10 and
shit.
10.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
guys.
good God.
They sent
Good
10
Lord.
and 10. That's very sweet.
Wow.
Anyways, crazy shit's going on. But that's
Thank
going to
you,
be for next time.
Also, one werewolf tooth in a holy lesbian monk's palm became a member.
Thank
Good.
you.
Welcome
Thank you
back.
so much. Thanks, guys, for joining for tonight's game of Descend. We will see you guys next week with some podcast, with some, which I'm going to do the audio for tonight. We're going to some podcast, some Fallout, some Spelljammer. And wait, are we doing Spelljammer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
And then
It's a week
on
after.
Monday, weekly grind.
Oh, yeah,
with
weekly grind on
Olivia
Monday.
And I with
Yes.
for members.
Sorry, it's a
for
new thing I
members.
keep forgetting,
You're
but
fine,
it is
you're
there.
fine.
And also, I'll do next week or somehow. I forgot to upload that too.
Tell
That's
on
probably going to go up
Is
tomorrow.
that happening this Monday?
What?
Is that happening this Monday?
What?
The weekly grind?
Oh, because she's down.
Yeah.
I don't know. I will talk to her and find out.
Well, that's cool.
In person?
But thank you guys for joining, and thanks for being awesome people. And we will see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. See you later, bye.
Bye.